Interesting. I didn't know it would work like that. Hey, what's up, wrong person? How you doing, man? That was, I did not know that actually worked. I forgot to open the live streaming thing on YouTube on the desktop. I opened it on the laptop because that's how I usually look at chat. But I forgot to open it on the desktop. But after, like, when I clicked start streaming in OBS, it just like somehow streamed. I didn't know it worked like that. But yeah, just salty about Jade Cutter running after I quit. Jade Cutter, is Jade Cutter gonna be in the what's it called? Chronicled banner? Hi, what's up, Ali? How you doing, man? What's up, Unrevealed? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I'm trying to get the Primogem codes. There they are. So that I could pin them in chat. I don't... I think they're expired. Are the codes expired? You know, I can never really get why those dogs bark for no reason. There just doesn't seem to be any reason to be barking. I kind of don't like Mavuika goofy spinning attacks. You know, I caught a glimpse of that last night because as I was skimming through the stream because I was trying to get the Primogem codes, I caught a glimpse of what her attacks are like, and they're ugly. I don't like them. I don't like her animations. Thanks, RJ. Thanks. I just like, okay. I think that might like what Ali said, or the adjective Ali said, goofy, was like there. I think ugly might be the wrong term for it, but goofy. Yeah, I think goofy might be the most appropriate adjective to describe it. It's not fighting. it's It's not really fighting, right? You're not. It's not fighting. You're dancing in the enemies' faces. Yeah, and like so what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, dancing in the enemies' faces. And another thing too is you're not really, so yeah, like I said, you're not really fighting, right? It's more like you're imagine doing donuts, right? Like you're in a four-wheeled vehicle, you're doing donuts, and that's how you fight, right? Like you're like doing an exhibition, and that's like you're fighting. And like, sure, there are some like fantastical anime that have done that before, right? And but then in Genshin is just a lot weirder. It's a lot harder to accept that because it's the first time you've seen it, yeah. And Genshin, like Tevat, however magical Tevat is, right? We just haven't seen that before. So it's a lot harder to accept. There are good FTP options for Arle, right? Are you talking about weapons or teams? Her third normal attack, she throws her sword and loses balance, unlike Kinichi, where he throws his sword and still has a strong stance. What happened to Mavuika being an experienced fighter? To be honest, the Phoenix would have been way better for Mavuika. Phoenix, yeah, they could have, they should have just made it look a little more like Deluxe. Right? Like Deluxe Burst, for example. Like, Deluxe looks more like the Pyro Archon than Mavuika does. Even Dia looks more like the Pyro Archon than than Mavuika does. Does the Chronicled banner share the same pity as Limited? No. Wait. No. They have different pity. I still hate that they decided to use the intertwined fates for the Chronicled banner. Dia looks better. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. One day, if Genshin ever shuts down, I'm gonna do my best to like get like a private server copy of the game that I can run locally, and I'm gonna mod the heck out of it. I'm gonna switch I'm gonna switch Mawika's and Dia's character models with each other, and like I'm gonna give Dia the multipliers, like Mawika's multipliers. And I'm gonna pretend that Mavuika just doesn't exist. Hi, what's up, Ivy? How you doing, man? No, the animations too, of course. I'm gonna give Dia Mavuika's multipliers, and I'm gonna pretend that she's the Archon, and I'm just gonna completely erase Mavuika's like character models, her data from the game. Her NA string? Who's her? Mavuika's? Could have gotten myself a Shenhe instead and skip Mavuika for now. I caught a glimpse of the banners, and I found out Chlorinde rerun, Arlecchino rerun. Just Arlecchino alone, I was like, oh man, this sucks. Okay, it's kindly confirmed. I'm happy, but it sucks because I barely have any primos. I probably won't even be able to get C1 Arlecchino, let alone C1 Arlecchino and Mavuika. And in the same patch, they had to run a Chronicled banner with Shenhe in it. And now that I did not see what weapons were going to be in the Chronicled Wish in 5.3. And now that you mentioned Jade Cutter is going to be in it, I'm completely screwed. I am like completely royally screwed. I want Jade Cutter. I want Shenhe. With just one copy of Shenhe because I got her skin. Like I did it on stream too. I bought her skin when it was on discount. Like when it released. When it released, I got her skin, and well, it sucks. Okay, it just really sucks. Oh boy. And here's the thing though. I wouldn't like I wouldn't mind like every now and then I will earn a little more from my work than I usually do. And I occasionally I do have I wouldn't say disposable. It's not disposable income. It's just income that is a little more than what I need for necessities for that specific month. Sometimes that happens. And ideally, I would like to keep that, for future uses, for future use, right? But occasionally, I do find myself having extra money to actually spend on video games. But because Genshin's rates are so expensive, I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Like it's just I don't think it's worth it. They're just so Genshin is just so expensive, right? Like look at this. Let's go into the shop, right? Look at how much that is, right? Okay, so let's say it's your first top up, even including the first top up, right? Double the Genesis crystals. That's like $100 for hang on 6480 times two. So for 12 like 13k primos, that's not even 100 pulls. That's 81 pulls. Okay, I guess that's enough for soft pity, sure. And then like your $100 just gets you a Qiqi. Is that that's not worth it? That's completely, absolutely not worth it. Your $100, and that like remember that's only on your first top up, right? On your first top up. Oops. Right, and how do I? Okay, there. Right, that's your only on your first top up. On your second top up and onward, after your first top up, your $100 doesn't like gets you half a Qiqi. Right, like maybe if $100 pack was I don't know if it was let's say 16k primos, right? Like if it was like 100, if it was like if it was like 100 pulls every time, not just on the first top up, but like every time, then I feel like that would be worth it. I feel like that would be worth it. But as it is now, I absolutely not worth it. What day is it? Saturday. Okay. Um, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done for now. I guess I could do dailies later. Hmm. Why is it looking at this? Oh, because I minimized it. RJ, please spend responsibly. Mavuika will have a rerun. No, I don't even care about Mavuika. Like, I don't mind skipping Mavuika for now. I just because like even with excluding, even not including Mavuika, I just absolutely have nowhere close to how much I need to get C1, C0, and C1 Arlecchino, Jade Cutter, and Shenhe. Because I know Mavuika is gonna get a rerun, right? Mavuika is gonna get a rerun somewhat soon, right? In 3 or 4 patches from now. So like skipping her now is not a problem. RJ, could you clear my abyss? Maybe. It depends. It depends. I mean, I still have yet to watch the whole special 5.3 special program, and I'm gonna watch it today. And if I get through it quickly enough, I don't really have anything to do in the game right now. So, oh, you know what? I do actually. I have lots of stuff to do. 5.3 is on the horizon, and uh, I've not done anything at all in regards to exploration of 5.2, other than what I've already done on stream. Xiao has been my dream character and my favorite out of the entire game, but I'm trying to save for Farina. Well, if your reasons for picking Farina are more practical than Xiao's, then I would still recommend picking Farina, going for Farina before Xiao. Well, the nice thing though is like Farina's rerun was somewhat recent, right? I mean, not very recently, but somewhat recently. So, was somewhat recently. So, I don't think we're gonna get. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind, never mind. Scratch that, scratch that. I've been hearing rumors about Farina reruns, about a Farina rerun, like pretty frequently recently. People are saying that there's gonna be a Farina rerun in 5.4. Oh, they have her C3. Yeah, it sounds like you certainly need to, like, picking Shangling might be the best choice that you have right now, that that you could make right now, Ali. Um, I don't know about Lan Yan just yet. Is she good? I kind of want to know. Is she actually good? Because I don't really need any more of the Liyue 4 stars. So I'm definitely going for Lan Yan, a new character. But I don't know if she's actually good. Did you play the new event yet? No, not yet. Shenhe and Arle seem to be the most urgent ones. Shenhe and Arle are ones. Arle C1, Jade Cutter are more wants. C1 is more like I would enjoy the game. I would just not be annoyed by the game if I had C1 Arlecchino. It's kind of like C1 Nivelet. It's really the interruption resistance. It's really the interruption resistance is my biggest thing. So C1 Arlecchino is just as much a priority for me as C1 Nivelet was. At the very least, though, I have Jade Wing Spear, so Arlecchino's signature weapon isn't as important to me as Nivelet's weapon was. So that's a nice thing. Also, even without Jade Spear, there's still what's it called? There's still White Tassel. I've yet to finish any tribal quest. Tribal quest, dude. My Pyro Traveler will be late. The tribal quests are not that long. The longest one is probably the one in Chaska's tribe because like all the 3 tribal quests are already there. The 3 tribal quests are already there, so like especially the third one is usually the longest one because the third one is like Chaska's story quest as well. First Animo Shielder. Mm. Sounds. I don't know. like that doesn't to like in my mind that doesn't sound good on paper. It doesn't sound good on paper. It doesn't sound like we need one. You know, not like we need like for example like way back then, Dendro Healer. We definitely needed one, right? We definitely needed a Dendro Healer, but I don't know if we need an Animo Shielder. I don't know if we need that. Maybe let's see when's because okay. Oh, now that you bring that up, yeah. Okay, that's yeah. Now you bring now that you point that out, that is true. That is true. Because maybe let's you lose so much damage by getting knocked back while in his charged attack state, compared to Arlecchino, where I could just keep normal attacking, even if I do get knocked back. Will Lan Yan have a dead friend? She does. She does have a shield, so she might have been able to protect her loved ones. Oh my God, Shinrin, no. Risley's still locked in Mirapede at this rate. His first rerun will be included in Fontaine Chronicled. Oh, wait. I remember people memeing about that. I remember people memeing about that. Vars, do you guys know Vars? Well, Vars 2 specifically. He has multiple channels. Vars 2 is his channel, is his channel for Genshin stuff. Genshin and I think HSR stuff. So, Vars posted about Shenhe being on the Chronicled banner. And so, if you guys remember this, by the way, if you guys remember this, the very first Chronicled banner we had a long time ago, they said that for a character to be qualified to be on the Chronicled banner, they will have needed to have at least had 2 reruns before being be like before they can put them on the Chronicle banner. Right? If you guys remember that. And Vars posted about that. And I looked at the comments, I was like, oh, I like first thought I had was like, oh, the comments are gonna be juicy. The comments are gonna be pretty funny about this. And yeah, the comments also pointed out because again I said I still haven't watched the full special program, and apparently they talked about that too in the live stream. They talked about that. They said, well, remember they pointed it out. Like they didn't say it directly, but they said that they were changing or like they were not gonna be so strict about the rules about like the 2 rerun rule, for the Chronicle banner characters. And it was funny, man. It was gold. It was Comedy Central. All right. Anyway, here we go. Finally gonna watch it.
相传在魔神战争时期，璃月有一神山，山上有一巨树，名桃兜。
This is not a new region. It's a domain, isn't it?
若人一生罪孽深重，死后魂魄便无法越过桃兜，抵达彼岸。
哇，香菱，你也穿了新衣服呀？哎呀，那就快夸本堂主眼光好。
你好，我是陈玉谷手工艺工会的蓝燕。岳峰。
Okay, I have to say, Lan Yan's animations look more like an Archon's to me than Mavuika's do. Like, look at that. That's a 4-star? That doesn't look like a 4-star to me. Love the chakram though. Right? Like, she looks more like an Archon to me than Mavuika does. Hu Tao is so adorable. I like her new outfit, but I don't want to get it because it doesn't look like something I would want to see Hu Tao fight in. You know, it's like Ayaka's skin. Yeah, it's like Ayaka's skin, like her outfit. It looks more like something that I would want to have. Like if I was the kind of player that likes taking pictures of my favorite characters in the game. And I don't really care about that. And it just doesn't look like a combat outfit to me. Free chicken apron for Shangling. I don't mind the Shangling outfit though. I don't mind the Shangling outfit. So I get, but still, I feel the same way about Shangling's outfit. It doesn't look like a combat outfit to me. But hey, it's for free, so I'll take it. No, I'm not gonna say no to it. She doesn't look like a 4-star, I gotta say. You don't see Shangling in combat.
借用往生堂秘法焚烧死气。若要不辞，
Is there gonna be a
代价是要有去。
Is there gonna be a Hu Tao character quest?
要是想我了，就看看这根梅枝吧。快洗漱一下，收拾东西。走了。
旅行者，凯蒙，你们来了，抄近道吧。 戴好头盔，上车。
超速了吧？这个超速了吧？超速了吧？这个超速了。超速了吧？这个超。
That looks really cringe to me. I don't know what it is about it. It just looks cringe. I mean, it's cool, right? Like it's like Chaska's flying. They're trying too hard. I think that's it. Yeah, they're trying it's not they, right, like Hoyo, but like if Mavuika was her own person, right? Like she was a real person. It feels like she's trying too hard to look badass and cool. I think that's my problem with it. I know Mavuika's not really not really a real person. It's not her trying to do that, but it because it's a humanoid 3D model in a video game where she's supposed to be a person, and it still feels like that to me.
归火圣夜巡礼被赋予了新的意义，而这一伟大赛事就快要开始了。旅行者，他终于要来宣布统治烟迷。
Oh hey, have you guys seen that short about Citlali having slightly different responses between whether you had Lumine as a traveler versus if you had Ether as a traveler? We finally getting a real cowgirl, RJ. I prayed for times like these. Just want her for exploration so that I can cycle between her and Auroron to fly. That is the nice thing about Mavuika though, is like I heard from the rumors that apparently she has like most of like the exploration abilities. Like, so okay, we just saw her ride on water and fly in the air, so that is a nice thing. Hi, what's up, Srimathi? How you doing, man? Long time no see, man. Long time no see. How you been? So yeah, okay. Ivy, looks like Ivy's seen it. So anyone else? Have you anyone else of you have seen the? I think it was. Oh man, whose short was it? I don't remember whose was it. Whose it was, but someone made a short comparing Citlali's reactions and responses, like the difference between whether you had Lumine or Ether as a traveler. And people said Citlali is crushing on Ether. Yeah, like, people were saying that. I'm skipping this patch. Mavuika matters the most. You're skipping this patch, but Mavuika matters the most. I don't get it, Stella. Are you pulling? Are you skipping this patch, or are you pulling for Mavuika? Because Mavuika's in this patch. Or which patch are you talking about? 5.2?
他终于要来宣布统治烟女主了。
不会吧，哥们？你再说一遍。哦，天哪！不会吧，哥们？再来一组。啊，谢谢教练。
拿下！点燃吧！动力全开！
That looks so cringe.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I hate it. I actually hate it.
不要用这种眼神看着我。履行盟约吧，星魔们。
Sorry, I'm confused. Is Citlali like a Tsunade like character, or is she like a Hinata character? Like what is her character? Because in the 5.1, was it 5.1 or 5.0? I don't remember. In the previous Archon quest, she was easily like a Tsunade / Hinata kind of character. And why is she like doing this now? Yeah, like look at that, right? She's like, I don't know what that's called, right? Like what, and like what is her character? What kind of character is she? He's sorry, I can never remember what the different Dares are. Okay, it's that. Tough on the outside, soft on the inside. I kind of wanted her to be the Tsunade / Hinata kind of character because I thought that was funny. But I mean, I don't know. Like maybe I would enjoy it. Like we'll see. We'll see. Ether asked her to read her favorite book together, and she just blushed. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was part of that short that I was talking about. That's her burst? Wait. I legit thought it was just like some kind of pre-rendered animation just for the trailer, but that's her burst animation. What the heck? It looks like a cutscene. Whoa, she also has a exploration thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually funny. It's the flying pillow. Hey, what's up, Bulbasaur? How you doing, man? Tsunade to others and Hinata only to Ether. That's kind of like, it's funny to watch actually. She's just like Mavuika with her like riding, right? Like with her like riding stance, and then like we have Citlali just just chilling on her flying pillow. Citlali just power crept Son Goku. Cause like, you know how Goku has this like stand, has to have this like combat stance on his cloud. Like Citlali is just chilling on her pillow while flying. He's the Syndra that I find adorable, though. I usually don't like Syndras because I find them being emotionally constipated. I know. I also don't like how violent they are. Ah, I see. Really? I mean, I haven't seen much of her soft side yet, so we'll have to see. Yeah. I don't hate it just yet. I was just confused, is all. Because I really, like, my first impression of her was she was like the Tsunade Hinata type of character. Yeah, I still don't like it, by the way. It just, I think that was exactly right, what wrong person said earlier. Hey, what's up, Saki? It just looks like Mavuika's trying too hard. It just, yeah, and I don't like that. Tsunade should have given Jiraiya a chance, man. I mean, even if she did, oh, you know what? I think if she did give Jiraiya a chance, Jiraiya probably wouldn't have gone to the Rain Village, so Jiraiya wouldn't have died. But the thing too is, Jiraiya, no, in Boruto, I don't know if you've read Boruto, but there's this spoiler alert, by the way. There's this clone of Jiraiya. It doesn't look like Jiraiya, but like genetically, he's apparently a genetic clone of Jiraiya. Who actually ends up helping Boruto a ton later on. So, I guess it was good that Jiraiya died. Like, at least it was good for Boruto. It's Papa and Citlali pillow. They have names. We discussed about Mavuika already? No, we were just at the beginning. Well, we discussed how we don't like her. Or at least we don't like how she looks so far. I mean, like her animations and stuff. I don't think I'll ever pull Mavuika, to be honest. Really? Why is that, Ivy? What do you think about Citlali? I kind of love her design. I like her character design. I thought she was funny, right? Like the angry, like violent side of her that just smacked Ororon around. Like the angry granny. I liked that vibe of her. I don't know if I like the soft side of her yet. I don't know yet. But I'll have to see. I like her character design. I think her animations are funny, like the flying pillow thing. I just said I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, this is the final Archon quest. Well, like maybe not final, but like to finally close off the big, finally fight off the big baddie in Natlan, I assume. Oh, that's a weekly boss. Pyro Traveler has phlogiston. Okay. Pyro Traveler apparently can use phlogiston. Some should left Tsunade a child at least. Should left Tsunade a child at least. Well, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Dante's bike? Dante's bike, what's that? This weekly boss looks like it's gonna be really annoying. Traveler has an ancient name, so it makes sense he can use it now. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. What's her name? Zelonin isn't done with that yet. I like Mavuika's hair. It does, like, Mavuika's hair is nice. Yeah. Until 11 p.m. Oh, so it did expire. Yeah, okay. I guess these are already expired. These expired 2 hours ago. I would have loved if Karin was Sarada's real mom. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that there were a couple episodes I remember that Sarada had had some doubts that Sakura was really her mom. Sakura annoys me. You know, I kind of feel bad for Sakura, cause like, think about it. Sasuke had, like, they never showed that Sasuke had any interest whatsoever in Sakura, and then like fast forward, like I don't know how many years in the future. Fast forward to the future, like all of a sudden they have a kid. They got married. Like what's up with that? It makes me kind of makes you think that Sasuke just took pity on Sakura finally. Like I don't know. I kind of feel bad for Sakura.
好久不见，欢迎来到《原神》5.3版本的前瞻节目，我是你们熟悉的战斗设计师鸡哥。那今天啊特别热闹，我邀请来了2位幕后的神秘嘉宾。那个2位小伙伴给大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 旅行者们，大家好，我应该是你们的老朋友了，我是战斗设计师杨神。
Hello， 我是大家的新朋友，任务设计师绿少，初次见面，请多关照。
哎，欢迎2位。
就刚才看鸡哥在那边点火，一瞬间我还以为到了纳塔竞技场的画室处。
确实啊，这里这么多火炬，就让我想到纳塔，再加上刚刚放的现场音乐，着实是有一些氛围感。
对啊，看来大家还在回味刚才的还魂师剧情啊。不过这一次的魔神任务名字确实也带了还魂师3个字啊，叫炽烈的还魂师，也确实很符合我们今天现场的这个氛围啊。
那鸡哥既然提到了，那我们就赶紧进入正题吧。 先从5.3版本的魔神任务开始给大家介绍介绍。
行啊，那纳塔的故事情节发展至今啊，大家的感受或许也会有一些变化啊。我记得在5.0的时候啊，可能旅行者们还对纳塔要进行的这场战争啊没有太多的体会，而从5.1的魔神任务开始，我们从社区里啊看到有不少的旅行者的心态，其实发生了一些微妙的变化。那大家也从亲身体验当中感受到了这种对抗深渊的战争本身有多么的残酷。
有所体会。现在的纳塔因为深渊的入侵牺牲了很多人，但也有很多的勇士在为保卫纳塔而战。
还魂师这个主题其实也串联了纳塔不少重要的内容，不管是部族的勇士们，还是一帮的旅行者，大家都曾在对抗深渊时受到了还魂师的指引与庇护。
What did you just say, Shinran? You wished Sakura died instead of Neji? Wow, dude, you really hate her.
虽然之前已经击退了深渊，但他
Okay, sorry. Like I caught a quick glimpse of the word lurk in there, and then I like for some reason in my eyes it looked like skirk. I was like, oh, skirk abyss? What? Okay, no, it's lurk.
还是潜藏在夜神之国的深处，而短暂的休整之后，旅行者也终于要踏上了直面深渊的旅程了。
没错。 那在对抗深渊的路上啊，相信我们的旅行者也并不会孤单。那些在纳塔旅途当中曾经结识的人们呢，他们也一定会伸出援手的。
我觉得呀，这其中最关键的人物应该就是纳塔的神明马维卡了。他从500年前就开始筹备对抗深渊的计划了，到现在也终于只差这最后一步了。漫长的抗争即将迎来转机，用马维卡自己的话来说，就是这一次他想亲手打碎这样的宿命。
你这是现学现用啊，因为刚刚 PV 当中啊，他也有类似的台词。那感觉从 PV 当中我们能看到啊，马维卡和旅行者有一个携手合作的画面，从中我们也能。
Wish Mavuika had a pyro infusion instead of her bike.
马维卡
Yeah, me too. Me too. I really wish she would have had like something similar to something similar to Dia's kit, you know? Yeah, I really wish she had like a kit similar to Dia, where she like press E, then there would be like some off-field pyro right? And then like the Q would be like her main source of damage. I would have preferred it for it to be something like that, like an improved version of Dia's kit.
那队长的故事到底会是一个怎样的走向呢？不过这里我们还是得先卖个关子，留给
We get to meet the hero of the game later, the art team guy.
还有，千万不要忘了，在5.3版本期间完成魔神任务第5章
5.3
第5
Steve, okay, cool. 500 Primos, nice,
我们
nice.
就详细的聊一聊这位在5.3版本当中的绝对
纳塔的神明。正因为马维卡有着足够强大的实力，所以才承担起了许多类似拯救纳塔这样巨大的责任。
而且马维卡是很特别，但马维卡是目前的神明。
Is the only Archon who was once human. Oh, okay, the only current Archon, the only one of the Archons now was once human. As far as I remember, all the Natlan Archons have been human, right? Asuma's was the saddest for me. Oh man, you had to bring that up. Asuma's was pretty sad, especially because like he actually had a kid. That was actually kind of heartbreaking. Players who want Mavuika because she's an Archon but don't like her animations will make her forever off-fielder. You know, that was kind of what I was thinking too, because like I just really don't like her animations. So I kind of thought, so from the rumors I heard, apparently she's going to be a decent off-fielder. Not great, but also not useless. So I kind of thought, okay, if I do pull for her, I guess I'll probably just use her off-field. And then I kind of thought, okay, if I'm just going to be using her off-field, then maybe I could skip her now. They keep making her stick her... It's so annoying. Okay. Is Raiden Shogun a yokai? Huh. Yeah, that is a good question. What is Raiden? What is A? What are they? That's actually a pretty good question. So Venti is a wind spirit. Zhongli is an Adeptus. Well, the Adeptus King. What is A? A and Makoto. What were they? Yokai? But what kind of yokai? So we know that... So Nahida's a tree. Nahida's a tree. And then Mavuika's a human. I don't know about the bike, but Mavuika's back. While riding is definitely a 5-star. Okay, well that is certainly something to look forward to, right? The Arch. Wonder what kind of entity the Saritsa will be. You know, I'm still really excited for the Saritsa. As long as they don't do her dirty like they did Mavuika.
毕竟没有哪个人类会像他一样有如此壮烈的过去，还经历了500年的岁月磨砺。
是啊，那既然如此，不如让我们先通过一条短片了解一下火神。
Ready to ride.
Oh, she actually has a voice. I like, is it just me or does this look really cringe? I heard it's releasing in 7.0. What? No way. instead of 6.0. So if they don't release Snezhnaya in 6.0, what are they going to be doing from 6.0 to 6.8? That is okay. If that turns out to be true, that's going to be really weird. But if that does turn out to be true, I'm really interested just to know what they would be releasing for one entire cycle of patches instead of the next region. I swear if Sarisa rides a plane, I might drop Genshin for real. In 6.0, Dandelion Sea, Blackcliff Forge, Marjavari. Okay. Yeah, there is still all those regions that have yet to be released that have already been mentioned in lore a bunch of times. So that I guess it would make sense that they would make room for all those regions. Because Marjavari still has not yet to be mentioned in all of Natlan so far. That looks so bad. It looks like an MMORPG, man. It looks like something you would see out of what was that first? I keep forgetting the name of that first supposedly Genshin killer. It had three abbreviations. Three-letter abbreviation. Something of something. Tower Fantasy. Thank you. Yeah. It just looks like something you would see out of Tower Fantasy or some older MMORPG. Where's the off-field? Okay, that's the off-field pyro. That's the burst. Burst looks cool, I have to say. I don't mind the burst. The burst looks pretty cool. The off-field pyro looks cool too, actually. The off-field pyro looks cool. I like that. Look at that. It's like, what did she say? She said something sun. It looks like a lightning bolt, but fire. So that looks pretty cool to me. Burst like that. Okay, the bike thing at the beginning, that part I hate. But this one though, diving from the sky, diving down and with her sword, that looks pretty cool. And the giant swipe of pyro, the pyro this 2D pyro thing. I don't think this is 2D, by the way. It just looks 2D. This 2D looking pyro circle thing, it looks cool. I like that. I still hate that she's on her horse. You know, I still don't like that. But I like it. I like the burst. Mostly. I like most of the burst. I like the off-field pyro. That looks pretty cool. Power Fantasy does have a biker lady. I wanted the bike to change from and attack some things that cannot attack with the whole bike. You know, what they could have done is they could have made the bike some kind of summoning, and that would have been the off-field pyro damage, right? The bike would just be attacking stuff. Okay, that would be horrible. That would actually be horrible, but that would have been funny to watch. Just to see a driverless bike attacking enemies.
剧情内容时候对他强大实力的想象。
所以我们在考虑玩法的时候，也想做一些
Tesla bike
身份和经历的设计。
那要不杨神你跟我们仔细聊聊呗？
为了凸显马维卡的领袖气质呢，我们为他设计了2套战斗模组，其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，而另外一套则是驾驶齿轮车进行的特殊战斗模式。
那这2套模组它具体在玩法上有什么差异呢？
是这样的。在双手剑状态下呢， 马维卡除了自己能在场上展开攻击以外，还能在后台协助其他角色进行攻击，对敌人造成火元素伤害。而在驾驶齿轮车的时候啊，马维卡可以将这份力量化为己用，对敌人造成火元素范围伤害。
刚才在呢看
Wait,
PV
what's
的
the
时候
circling thing? That's her charged attack, right? Is that her charged attack? Like when she does donuts? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I have to go back.
设计了2套战斗模组，其中一套是以挥舞组，其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的。
So, two combat styles? Is this actually viable? So one fighting with her claymore and the other one fighting with a motorcycle. So how are the numbers for like this mode actually viable? Because it looks like she's doing.
是以挥舞双手剑为主。
No, actually we can't tell. We don't know if she's doing pyro damage.
的战斗姿态，而另外
Okay, sorry. What's the description? Follow the active character, the Ring of Searing Radiance. So I'm assuming that's her off-field pyro thing. Periodically attack nearby opponents, dealing pyro damage. Okay, cool. That's not showing her claymore.
手剑为主的战斗一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，而另外
Her
一套
attack speed on the claymore is actually pretty
为
fast.
主的战斗姿态，而另外一套为主的战斗姿态，组，其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，以挥舞。
So where's this losing balance thing that you're talking about?
其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，而
I don't see it. Is that this? This thing? She's not losing balance.
的战斗姿态是以挥舞双手剑为
She's sort of just floating from the momentum of throwing her claymore.
的战斗姿态，而另外一套则是驾驶齿轮车进行的
this is-
特殊战斗模式。齿轮车，而另外
Sorry,
一套
I
则
just-
是驾驶齿轮车进行的特殊
I
战斗模
can't.
式。
哎，那这2套模组它具体在玩法上有什么差异呢？
Okay, I'm assuming that was her charged attack
是这
via
样的
claymore.
在双手剑状态下呢，马维卡除了自己能在场上展开攻击以外，还能在后台协助其他角色
Okay,
进
so
行
that's the
攻击，
off-field
对敌
pyro.
人造成火元素伤害。而在驾驶齿轮车的时候啊，马维卡可以将这份力量化为己用。
That looks so weird. It just looks so much worse. Like the bike jumping around thing. I think my brain would have accepted it even a little more easily if this was like some kind of nightmare. You know, like sorry, not nightmare like bad dream. I'm talking about like a nightmare like in I don't know what lore that is, but like you know those horses that are like from apparently like from I don't know, from the underworld or something. I don't know what they're from. But like nightmare where like the eyes are fire and like they're just glowing with fire. Like I don't know if you guys have seen those things or like have heard of those. But I think like my brain would have accepted that a little more easily. Right? Because it's jumping around. Because it's just jumping around so much. So I think my brain would have accepted a little more easily if this was a horse that was on fire. Oh, sunstrike. That's exactly the word that I was looking for earlier. Yeah. It looks like a sunstrike. Yeah. It just looks so goofy. Like, look at this. Like, look at that jump. You don't see jumping bikes every day. If this was a horse, I would have been like, okay, cool, right? That would have been okay. But it's a bike.
对敌人造成火元素范围伤害。
Oh God.
刚才
Doing
在
donuts. Oh
看
man.
PV 的时候，其实我就在想，这个齿轮车应该马维卡不止拿它用来战斗吧？
当然了，齿轮车本身也是一种高速
That
的面带
does
工具
not
嘛，
look good.
玩家可以享受风驰电掣的高速旅行。哦，对了，制造齿轮车的时候
Okay, I have to say that like exploration wise, that is pretty cool.
哦，风驰
Yeah,
电掣
I have
的
to
高速
say
旅行
exploration wise,
哦
that
对了
is pretty cool
制造
right
出
there.
大家
Right,
可以
just
享受
like
风驰电掣的高
you're
速旅
traveling
行
quickly on
哦，对了
land, and then all of a sudden, oh no, there's a cliff, there's a canyon I have to cross. No problem.
车的时候啊，希诺宁还在其中加
That's
装了
gonna be
一些
really
小
helpful.
设
That's
计
gonna be
这些
really
特殊的
useful.
小设计啊，能允许齿轮车在特定的情况下展现出一些额外的移动性能。除了直接使用元素战技召唤齿轮车之外，玩家还可以通过纳塔特有的夜魂传递，在前台角色处于各种特殊状态下，让马维卡以驾驶齿轮车的形态出场。此外呢，马维卡在队伍中的时候还会降低夜魂传递的冷却时。
Oh, that's pretty cool. She actually helps out so much with exploration then. Of course, given that you also have other Natlan characters.
那岂不是可以让纳塔的角色们实现无缝衔接了吗？这下我有点期待旅行者们的
The exploration anime looks better if you think it looks like a dragon. Well, we're just gonna have to imagine that it looks like a dragon, I guess.
跑酷操作了。
除此之外呢，马维卡的元素爆发也非常的特殊。马维卡并不依赖元素能量来启动自己的元素爆发，而是依赖战役。
Oh! I heard about this from rumors. Yeah, she doesn't use energy. She uses fighting spirit apparently is what it's called.
而是依赖战役。当队伍中的角色消耗
When a character in the party consumes night soul points or hits opponents with normal attacks.
夜魂值，或者通过普通攻击命中敌人时，马维卡都可以获得战役。当战役超过一定量以后呢，马维卡
If exceed a certain amount, Mavuika can use her
就可以释放元素爆发了。在此基础之上，当战役越多，元素爆发的威力也就会越强。而他的两个固有天赋，一个是在触发夜魂迸发的时候提升马维卡的攻击力，而另外一个则会在马维卡释放元素爆发后，根据释放的战役提升当前场上角色
by the active character based on her fighting spirit. Okay. But it says after you use her burst, then doesn't that mean that you used up your fighting spirit? Then she won't have any fighting spirit. How does that work? I'm confused. I'm unsure if they tweaked her numbers yet, but last I saw is what makes her want Zelonin, since she consumes Night Soul super fast. Oh, I didn't know that. I still don't fully understand. Well, I mean, I know how it works, but I don't know any of the subtle details about Night Soul. What you said just now, that Zelonin consumes Night Soul super fast. I guess I'm assuming that's because Zelonin's skill cools down really quickly. It's like what we have in HSR for Acheron and Xiao. Acheron gets stacks from enemies getting a debuff, while Xiao gets stacks when your team does a follow-up attack. So, yeah, I'm still confused by this, by the way. They said that when a Night Soul burst is triggered, increases Mawika's attack, which means for example, if you're using Mawika for as just an off-fielder, so ideally, you want to do a Night Soul burst on one of your other characters, or maybe Mawika herself, and then use your burst. But then they said that after she uses her burst,
而另外一个则会在马维卡释放元素爆发后，根据释放的
She increases the damage dealt by the active character based on her fighting spirit. But you need fighting spirit to use her burst, right? And they don't say that you consume your fighting spirit after using the burst, but they do say that you need fighting spirit. Sorry, what the heck did I just pause on?
的时候提升马维卡的攻击力迸发。
That was... Hang on. I just thought that was weird. What a weird frame I paused on just now.
发一魂迸发的时候。
Okay. There was a weird frame here where I only saw her feet. I think it was this. That was weird. What a weird frame to pause on. She's doing yoga. If I'm not wrong, apparently, her burst makes Mavuika stop consuming Night Soul in her burst. Which is weird because she can't proc Obsidian Codex, which I'm also unsure if they changed that. Okay, it certainly sounds like she's the type of character that needs... we're definitely gonna need theory crafters for her to find, like, to get all the information out of her.
提升马维卡的攻击力，而另外一个则会在马维卡释放元素爆发后，根据释放的战役提升当前场上。
Increases, okay, based on her fighting spirit.
哎，所以马维卡他既可以正面作战，
Fight head
也可以
on
在后场进行
and
支援。
supports her allies
战斗
from the
风
rear.
格可以说是多种多样
So,
哈。哎呀，真不愧是纳。
man, okay, that kind of gets me. It kind of gets me because, like, I barely have any primos left, and I, like, especially on my first account, I need a bunch of things. And my problem is not having enough primos for Arlecchino. 2 copies of Arlecchino, Jade Cutter, and Shenhe. And because she's apparently a decent off-fielder, I feel bad for skipping her just for that. Like, I kind of don't really care about making her an on-fielder, but because she's apparently a decent off-fielder, I kind of feel bad for skipping her. You have Shangling. Jade Cutter's rerunning. I haven't seen it myself yet, Bulbasaur, but wrong person says it's on the Chronicled banner. Shangling applies pyro better than Mavuika. Oh, question though. Deals less damage. What? Mavuika does more damage than Shangling? You're kidding. Off field?
纳塔战争的国度的神明呢？
所以啊，为了更好的发挥马维卡的能力，旅行者们可以挑选那些以普通攻击为主，或者能
Characters who rely on normal attacks. Is that why they're rerunning Arlecchino and Chlorinde in the very same patch? Her app is slower, but more damage. Okay, that's probably... So she probably has very close DPS to Pyro, to Shangling. Like, her off-field is probably very similar DPS to Shangling's. But because it's slower, then it has higher multipliers. She's better. She better have 100% uptime on the off-field Pyro, or else I'm a skipper. She probably will. Yeah, so far, all the Archons we've had have very, very... Well, not all, but like most of the Archons that have off-field abilities have very good uptime on their off-field abilities. Like, starting from A. Like, even Zhongli's shield. Even Zhongli's shield. A's, like, off-field Electro. Naida's Dendro. Farina's Hydro, right? Like, So far, all the Archons that we have that have off-field abilities have very good off-field uptime. Wish Venti's ult also had 100% uptime. Dude, that would have been way too OP. Especially for 1.0. It was already OP in 1.0, man. Kinda wish Venti could fly. I mean, you know, he could. Kinda. I mean, like, in 1.0, we did consider it flying. Right? In 1.0, we considered it flying. Citlali's a Farina wannabe. She can walk on water forever. But instead of water, it's actually ice. What? I wonder how quickly or slowly she accumulates fighting spirit, because like they said that when you consume night soul points or do normal attacks. So I wonder how much. I'm assuming that normal attacks, doing normal attacks gains her fighting spirit a little more slowly than just consuming night soul points. But I'm wondering how much more slowly that would be. She applies cryo around her and has full uptime on it. Oh, so it's like sorry, who does that? Qiqi. Yeah, it's like Qiqi but better.
攻击为主，或者能消耗夜魂值的伙伴跟他组队。这样的话，不仅可以让马维卡更加高效的积累战役，而且呢，马维卡也可以利用自己的能力。
Because okay, so doing normal attacks, right? So she gains fighting spirit from consuming night soul points, which means she pairs really nicely with Natlan characters. But she also gains fighting spirit from characters doing normal attacks. So there is a way to pair her with non-Natlan characters. It's just that only normal attacking non-Natlan characters. So I'm assuming that again, I'm just guessing that she's gonna gain fighting spirit a little more slower, like via normal attacks compared to consuming night soul points, which tells me. This guess tells me that she is most likely going to be used just solely as an off-field character. Well, not solely, but mostly as an off-field character to teams, to non-Natlan teams. Does Kinich bullets count as normal attacks? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Because as far as I remember, the bullets scale off of Kinich's normal attack talent. I could be wrong. I'm not completely sure. So no Nivellet plus Mavuika then? Nivellet does CAs. Yeah, no. Probably not. Very unlikely. Time to put her in with Risley? Who's that? Who is this character that you speak of, Phobosor?
协助这些伙伴。
除了刚才介绍的内容外，在完成5.3的魔神任务后，想要进一步了解马维卡的旅行者们，也可以体验他的传说任务。
哎，你说到传说任务啊，我听说啊，这次的传说任务内容还挺重磅的。那我在这里可以先透露一些给大家，旅行者啊将会在睡梦当中收到
Story quest. What That's the same. That's the flower. No, not the Flower Feather clan. What's the other clan? Oh yeah, no. Okay, no. Wait, what clan is she from? Is Mavuika from the Flower Feather clan? So, if she's from the Flower Feather clan, how? Because so far, all the Natlan characters that have a story quest, the Natlan 5 stars we've gotten, have had their story quest tied together with the tribal chronicles. Scions of the Canopy? No, because I feel like that's like the third tribal chronicles is gonna be Citlali's story quest. So how are they gonna serve us Mavuika's story quest? Are they gonna give us Mavuika's story quest like how they used to give story quests? You know, because like before Natlan, they used to just give us story quests in the quest menu. Scions of Canopy? Maybe. Okay, but like since we already have all three tribal chronicles of that quest, of the Scions of Canopy, are they just gonna give us her story quest like how they used to give us story quests?
到一个让人震惊的消息。
听说这个消息还是希特拉利在梦里告诉旅行者的。
哎呀，等，两位，等一下，这个是我们现在可以说的吗？
没事，这个又不涉及什么核心内容。再说了，只能说啊，知道了这个消息的马维卡呀，他一定要亲自出面来解。
鸡哥，算了，我们不能再说了哈。不过我可以小小的透露给大家的是，我们会再次和纳塔的小伙伴们一起参加一次前所未有的归火盛宴巡礼，也会在事件调查的途中遇到一只有着奇怪口头禅的小荣翼龙
啊。
That's a cool sword。
归火盛宴巡礼，又是小荣翼龙，你这个悬念是一个接一个，还不让我说。
当然，具体是什么样的消息，又会遇上怎么样的事件，马维卡他又会有怎样的反应，就还请旅行者们到游戏中实际去体验了。最后完成马维卡的传授任务，还可以领取他的培养材料，大家千万不要忘了哦。
哦，对了，还有一件事，除了刚才大家介绍的这些内容之外，我们还有一部动画短片也即将播出，大家或许可以从中认识到
I've heard of that name from people
看
talking about a future character.
Do you think there'll be sunsets like this in the far future too?
2D trailer, nice.
After the evening flame burns away all evil.
Man, what is it about 2D? It just
After the
right. There's something about 2D that just makes it feel. It makes fantasy feel a lot more fantastic. Right? Like this scene would have looked so different if it was in 3D. Maybe it's because most most of my first exposure to fantasy, right, like the fantasy genre have been via 2D, right, 2D animation, like because of anime. But I like it a lot more than if it was made in 3D.
evening flame burns away all evil, the peaceful night will finally arrive. Hey sis, you have a mission to do. A mission to do, sis.
Who's this?
You have a mission to do. Remember?
I do. There's people watching this sky. I can't keep them waiting.
其实除了火神啊，还有一些人也在为拯救纳塔而奔走，比如说烟迷主的希特拉利， 夜神之国呢，因为深渊的冲击而破损，很多的灵魂不能返回夜神之国了。而在纳塔四处的游荡，希特拉利亚正在尽力帮助这些无家可归的灵魂。
在与深渊
So when you're young,
的对抗中。
when you're young, you're exposed to that to associate with fantasy first. Yeah, that's probably it. It just feels a lot more fantastic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It feels a lot more fantastic to me. Like the allure is still there. Like this like feeling of awe and wonder is still there. Right? This wide-eyed like 12-year-old, like experiencing the internet and like anime and this fantasy world for the first time, and it's in 2D animation. It just feels so
感觉
cool.
是那种看起来有点难以琢磨，但是面对重要的事情的时候，又会就看起来直观。
毕竟说级别的称号，对吧？
好奇，他现那。
Sorry, what is this shot? Why is this? Why is there just straight up a shot of this in the trailer? Like it's not even. It doesn't even lead up. Like it doesn't even like pan up to her face. It's just like there. It cuts out. Hey, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember that place. It was like a closed door that I was pretty sure I couldn't go into just yet. I wonder if it has anything to do with Citlali.
Get to work. Citlali eats Papa. Get him.
Citlali and Citlali and its Papa. What the heck? Oh, so okay, Shinrin. It's not Zillonen's. It's not Zillonen's hideout. Zillonen's hideout, like a secret lair or something. I'm most excited for Aoife and Daila rumored. Okay, future characters. Okay. So now that you mentioned those, Shinrin, so apparently somewhere in the special program, they show us silhouettes. They show us silhouettes of future characters that are gonna be, well, they didn't say playable characters. They just said you will meet them in the future or something like that. More characters we will meet is what they said. So, and one of the silhouettes apparently looks like Skirk. Now I don't know where. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Did I just read Arlecchino? Yes. Yeah. That's right. 5.3 Arlecchino rerun, baby. Oh, there it looks like Boot Hill from HSR. Oh yeah, Boot Hill, like the cowboy dude. Yeah. So some people are saying that that's Aoife. I am most excited for the one in the middle. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that once we get
可
there.
以驱使冰元素神之眼的力量，为队伍中的伙伴提供护盾和增益。而在满足一定条件的时候，希特拉利还能提供持续的冰元素输出。
哎，我刚才看到有2个类似布偶的小东西，那它们也和希特拉利的技能有关吧？
没错。大家现在看到的这2个小跟班呢，黑色的小家伙叫。
You know, now that you mention it, she is kind of like a Freyna wannabe. Because she has like two well, creatures that she could summon. They're not really creatures, but yeah.
伊兹帕帕，白色的大家伙呢叫做希特拉林，就是在战斗和探索中的时候啊，他们也会为希特拉利奶奶提供各种各样的帮助，包括并不限于当抱枕啊、做靠垫啊，甚至还会被当做武器丢出去。
这种各种帮助是不是有点过于全面了呀？就连烟迷主自己能够跃起。
Sorry, I can't get over this. Like, look at this: into action mode, walking, and then like action, jump, and then chill. Oh boy, it's just so funny to me.
迷主自己能够跃起并在空中飘行的能力也找。
Is that her glide?
他们两位给带。
Is that actually how she glides? That's not her skill. Is that her skill or something? Or like, is that actually how she glides? She doesn't use a glider? I already have Arla pre-farmed. She has 63, 238. Is that good? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. For my personal preference, I would like sack a little more. It's like some of that crit damage, put it into crit rate. Like I would want to get up to like 70 or 75 crit rate before going ham on crit damage. But it's up to you. If 63% is okay for you, then it's fine. All right, it's just my personal preference. I just like reaching 70% crit rate before going ham on crit damage. But it's just my personal preference.
At
least Citlali's goofiness is pulled off properly. I like it. It's goofy and it's like funny.
那想必希特拉利和欧罗伦一样，对烟迷主部族的种种特殊能力也应该是驾轻就熟的吧？能力也应该是。
Wait, this is Wait, no. Or is Auron able to do this? I don't know actually. I know he can do the. Oh wait, no, he can. Yeah, charge attack. Charge attacking.
实不相瞒，当我们接到设计需求的时候
That's so funny. That's actually how she glides. Look at the animation.
没错。
Like her transition from like jumping into pillow. It's so smooth. It's so smooth, man. It's like oh man, it reminds me so much of like a Jackie Chan fight scene. Like where just it's like fight, pa, 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 and then like all of a sudden funny. Like it transitions like super smoothly into something funny.
没错，实不相瞒。
That is so smooth.
当我们接到设计需求的时候，就一直在想怎么能够在技能当中体现它的这些特点。
This is the same thing as Auron. I assume this chill position ends too after a few seconds. Then she will go back to usual glide. Ah, I see, I see.
看起来非常好玩，但在战斗中没想到也是非常可靠的呢。
啊，是的，释放元素战技呢，希特拉利会展开护盾，
And gains
获得
night
夜
soul
魂值，
points.
并且进入夜魂加持状态，并召唤出黑色的伊兹帕帕。而当希特拉的伊兹帕帕。 而当
AoE cryo
拉利的夜
damage.
魂值超出一定值时，伊兹
Wait, this whole circle is AoE?
帕帕也会进入
That's
一定值时，希特拉利的夜魂值帕。而当希特拉利的夜魂值超出一定值，
Is this whole circle the AoE? If yes, then that's huge.
伊兹帕帕也会进入狂暴状态， 卷起双陨风暴攻。
That also seems like it's really fast. That's like really fast application, dude. I mean, you know, provided that there's no ICD, but Citlali to Layla, pros know that chilling needs a pillow. Oh, that's funny. The way you said chilling, because like it's ice, you know, chill. He's made for freeze/melt. Oh, freeze. Oh man. And after I finally put together my my cryo team, right, for Ganyu.
攻击周围的敌人，而希特拉利的元素爆发呢，则会驱使2个小跟班同时出击，就是那种他最不耐烦的时候，不管你们是谁，给我一起上的那种感觉。
没想到奶奶在战斗中也有这么可爱的一面。
而他的元素爆发不仅会造成伤害，还会在爆炸后为希特拉利元素爆发。
I like how she gets angry. She gets angry. It's so animated.
爆发不
And Natlan characters are so animated. I'm not talking about like, you know, animations, because obviously like every character has animations, right? I'm talking more about like their personalities, like their facial expressions. They're a lot more vivid than before. What is that? Certain amount of night soul points.
还会在爆炸后为希特拉利恢复一定的夜魂值。
哎，说到这里，杨胜，我有一个小小的疑问，我现在已经有这么多的角色了，那么希特拉利奶奶她有什么独特的过人之处吗？
首先啊，希特拉利跟他的大孙子欧伦一样，可以在后台的时候保持夜魂加持状态，而当希特拉利处于夜魂加持状态时，可以降低冻结和融化。
Hydro and Pyro. So not cryo. Not cryo? That is so weird. What? That is so weird. Cryo characters don't buff cryo, right? It's so weird. Like, okay, I get it. Like, Zhongli is Geo, but he debuffs everything, right? And okay, Zelonin is Geo, but she debuffs other elements. But she also debuffs Geo. But and Kazuha with 4VV, that's sort of been a thing since 1.0, so like our brains have accepted that. But it's so, and like, okay, look at Chevreuse, right? She reduces Pyro and Electro resistance, but she herself is Pyro, so it kind of makes sense. But a Cryo character reducing Hydro and Pyro resistance, but not Cryo? It's so weird that cryo is not included at all. You can't even use her to improve your reverse melt. No, sorry, not reverse melt. Forward melt. Enemies. Sorry, teams. Right? Apparently it's just for straight up reverse melt. Forward melt can go screw themselves, I guess. They thought They thought no one would use Shenhe anymore if that happened. Okay, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh man. What if you use the cryo carry and freeze? Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. What if you use the cryo carry and freeze? In fact, most freeze teams have cryo carries. So, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, okay. Reduces hydro resistance of opponents affected by frozen or melt reactions, right? Okay, frozen, you know, that is kind of nice because for freeze teams, it opens up this like the other side of freeze, right? Because like so far, most of our good freeze teams have cryo carries, and the hydro characters are mostly just applicators. We don't have hydro carries in freeze teams. It's mostly cryo carries. So it opens up doors for that. Like for an Ayato carry in a freeze team, or like a Neuvillette carry in a freeze team. But it's weird. It's still really weird that, and here's the thing too. So, okay, in a freeze team, sure, right? Like Citlali has off-field cryo. Okay, makes sense, right? And then you just have to like bring along your hydro carries. But for melt reactions, well, okay, I guess that part makes sense, but it's still weird. Neuvillette for me. Melt support. Yeah, melt support, but then also only reverse melt. No forward melt. Freeze bloom teams. I guess so. What would a freeze bloom team be consist of? Like which characters would that consist of? I know that there are a bunch of variations of like freeze bloom teams, depending on who your cryo character is, who your dendro character is, and who your hydro character is. Neuvillette, Farina, Zelon, and Citlali. Neuvillette, Farina, Zelon, and Citlali. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Mavuika, Zelon, and Citlali. +1 probably Kazuha or Farina. That is so much. That is so much res shred.
化反应影响到的敌人的水火元素抗性，同时呢，希特拉力也会恢复一定的叶红值。
哎，那你听听我这么理解是不是对的啊？也就是说，我应该在队伍中加入水元素和火元素伤害的角色，借由希特拉力的特性来提升他们所造成的伤害。
我觉得你理解的挺到位的。
那杨神分享了不少战斗情报，我这边也来分享一些和奶奶有关的内容。在 5.3 版本，我们会开启烟迷主不足祭问的第3幕。在第3幕的剧情中，旅行者将有机会了解到这位黑曜石奶奶漫长生命中所经历到的故事，通过希特拉力的视角来探究记忆与历史本身的意义。
你说的对。哎，但我听说奶奶是个会在家中囤轻小说跟零食的宅女。那这次的剧情我有办法去求证一下吗？我只是求证，没别的意思。
我虽然很想告诉你，但是我还是不能出卖奶奶的。 不过我只能说，这次的剧情里，旅行者将会对希特拉利有着更深入的了解。
哦，
哎呀，好了，不要起哄了啊！对了，在限定时段内完成烟迷主部族祭文第3幕的任务，可以额外获得希特拉利的培养材料。
哎，说到希特拉利的培养材料，在烟迷主部族附近的洞窟中啊，还有一个隐士，在等待着给予前来挑战的冒险者一场用色彩织就的试炼。而通过这位隐士的考验，就可以获得希特拉利的角色图宝素材了。
感觉我们刚才说完了马维卡和希特拉利，那想想我们旅行者好像在纳塔没有获得类似纳塔本地人的力量赐福啊。那在5.0的前瞻直播当中啊，我也跟大家有提到过，因为某些特殊的原因啊，旅行者还不能和纳塔的7天神像产生共鸣。
哎，鸡哥，你既然都这么说，
每个版本的魔神任务当中呢，在一个非常特殊的时刻。
Okay. I really hope Pyro Traveler is gonna be not gonna be another Hydro Traveler. Citlali Red Shred is on enemies, not on you. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, on enemies, yeah. It'll have way better effects. I just discovered that Candace C6 Infusion has higher priority than C6 Bennett. Really? I didn't know that. Wait, I think I learned about that a long time ago. Somebody tested it. I remember seeing someone test it out, and I think it was Moga. Yeah, I think it was Moga. He made a video of Candace, like raising Candace. I think it was like one of his God mode videos again. It was from way back then. I think I remember learning about that way back. Isn't it better if the res shred was an aura instead of like Zelonins? So Zelonins is like an aura. I think you're talking about VV. Because Zelonins is like an aura, right? As soon as you activate the thing, it's like it'll reduce enemy resistances around enemies, resistances of enemies around you. If the red shred was an aura instead. Oh, sorry. I thought you said instead like what? Sorry, I misunderstood that. Aura instead. Are you talking about Citlali's? I mean, Citlali's seems to be an aura, but it only seems to be certain enemies, right? Only enemies that are affected by those elemental reactions. Forgot the comma. Hey, abbreviations, am I right? Oh, sorry, abbreviations. No, punctuations. That was dumb. Punctuations. Very important. Chevreuse is... How does hers work again? Oh yeah, no, right. Chevreuse works like reduces enemies that you do overload on. Enemies that get hit by your overload. I guess it's kind of okay. I guess Chevreuse is not an aura, but it's kind of okay because overload is an AoE reaction. So it might as well be an aura. So especially because we already have an abundance of off-field AoE pyro / electro abilities in the game. So it might as well be an aura. Whereas Kazuha's... Yeah, I think Kazuha's... not Kazuha, but like VV. VV Red Shred at this point might be the most restrictive now. Yeah, because everyone else's Red Shred nowadays is just sort of an aura. VV needs a very specific setup.
旅行者将会获得火元素力，那这也将会成为剧情当中的关键转折点。而旅行者获取的这份力量呀，也将帮助纳塔的大家更好的抵御深渊的侵袭。那关于旅行者的火元素力啊，还有一个特别的地方， 不知道大家还记不记得啊？在剧情里面，我们从希特拉利那里获得了一个叫圣叶履之的道具，它会记录旅行者在纳塔留下的各种事迹。
没错，随着圣叶履之的故事记录的愈发的完整。
Maybe it only works on one element at a time. Well, technically, you can make it work for multiple elements at a time. Like if you somehow find a way to apply different elements to different enemies that are around you, and like you swirl them together. But you know,
再说下去，我们的设计目的都被你曝光完了。
that's really hard to do.
哎，接下来的内容还是让旅行者们自己去游戏中好好的体验吧。
Yeah, so at this point, like with all the red shred abilities that we have so far, VV is now the most restrictive.
你第一时间能想到的描述词是什么？
邪恶、强大且黑暗吧。毕竟它深深地隐藏于提瓦特大陆的阴影中，又在不断侵蚀着这个世界的各个角落。
好，那除了这3个词啊，我感觉还有另一个词也可以用来形容它，那就是狡诈。 那为什么这么说呢？因为深渊造物啊，往往会提取地脉当中的记忆，模仿出提瓦特的强大生物。
Well, you didn't say
越是强大的深渊生物，那就越能拟态出强大的怪物。
那么作为
And that's why we responded in the way that we did.
什么超乎想象的姿态呢？我们一起来看看吧。
Oh, there we go. That's the weekly boss. That? So what? It doesn't have arms, does it? Oh wait, it does have an arm. Oh, that okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I really thought it was like some kind of serpent. Or like a dragon that didn't have arms. Yeah, it looked a lot closer to a serpent, so I was so confused. I was like, why is there a floating sword? Okay, so apparently it does have an arm. Oh man, this oh my god, dude, we have pyro floor again. Oh man, I hate bosses like this. One of the reasons why I hated Senora so much. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. You know, I wish we had a double wielder that had 2 swords like that. Alright, that's a Pyro Dragon Sovereign. Oh, that would be cool. His attacks are so wide scale. How do we even dodge those attacks, man? Like, look at this. This is the... Like, what? How are you supposed to dodge that attack? The entire field. And HSR Aha is a troll god. He once gave his full power to a worm just for K. I frame that or use a shielder?
深渊模仿的对象是提瓦特最强大的元素生命体之一——元素龙王。
哇，那深渊抽取了残留在地脉当中的记忆，拟态出了这位元素龙王，也就是我们面前的敌人。
Wait, what?
龙王，也就是。
Oh, okay. So it's not actually the sovereign dragon. Look at that. They literally said it's the Abyss's emulation of the dragon sovereign.
"拟态出了这位元素龙王，也就是我们面前的敌人——石灭的原焰之主。
哎呀，看来旅行者们这次要打一场真正的硬仗了。
是的。作为战斗设计师呢，我可以给大家一些小小的策略建议。举个例子来说啊，原焰之主会不断的向旅行者们发动袭击，而且呢，会试图在战斗中摧毁旅行者们。
My God, how the heck do we dodge that? Look at that!
而且呢，会试图在战斗中摧毁 者们发动袭击，而且呢，会试图在战斗中摧毁旅行者们所在的平台，不断的去缩小我们的安全交战区域，把我们逼入绝境。所以呢，在躲避圆焰之主的攻击的同时旅行者们要时刻注意战斗区域的变化哦。
当然，那它也和其他的深渊魔物一样呀，高频率的元素攻击可以破除它的特殊状态，而夜魂破除它的特频率的元素深渊魔物一样呀，高频。
Abyssal monsters. Okay, so that's what they are. The monsters that have like the elemental application bar thing, which just so happens to be easily breakable with Night Soul based characters, because Natlan. Iframes, or hope your character doesn't use this material.
频率的元素攻击可以破除它的特殊状态，而夜魂性质的元素攻击则会更加有效。旅行者们也可以尝试发挥队伍中角色的独特能力，尝试不同的应对。
哦，
旅行者们也可以尝试发挥队伍中角色的独特能力。
Okay, apparently flying helps. I wonder if Kazuha's flying would be enough to dodge this.
尝试不同的应对策略。那值得一提的是旅行者们在获得火元素力之后，在面对十灭的原焰之素力之后，我们在获得一提的是
is this really Pyro
值
Traveler?
得一提的是旅行者们在获得火元素力之后，在面对十灭的原焰之主时也会有额外的优势哦。那接下来，是不是该到了激动人心的活动祈愿环节了？
是的。那么在 5.3 版本的上半期呢，火神马维卡和希特拉利将会加入角色活动，
焚药千阳以及五星法系祭星者之望也会加入武器活动祈愿。
Okay, I bet her weapon is going to be a crit damage weapon. It's very likely going to be a crit damage weapon. It's like Keqing in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, really? Okay.
五星法系祭星者之望也会加入武器活动祈愿。
Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Where am I pulling for? Arlecchino, definitely. I'm gonna try to go for Jade Cutter if I have enough Primos left.
的介绍内容是有关的，留给影基哥晚点分享吧。
Crit rate. It's a crit rate weapon? Oh, it's a 700 base attack weapon. Okay.
OK， 行。那确实刚才我们一下子讲了好
I
多
wouldn't mind that
内容
either.
也
I
确实
wouldn't
需
mind
要
that
旅行者
too.
们消化一下。
She is an attack scaler
各位
after
旅
all.
行者可以先休息一下，在马上到来还有的。神景想必大家已经和海灯节就在暗示旅行者们自行整部里，那得是多困难的事儿。这个我就先不。
Wu-Tang's outfit is cute.
胡桃的
But it's
新
not.
装是香菱拜托
I
风
think
干
it would
设计
look
师专门设计的，
weird
名为
in
素雪
combat.
桃红。大家知道香菱和胡桃从小就是在一起的好朋友了。香菱是希望他能换一个新衣服，换一个好心情。那当然，胡桃也很快回赠了香菱。
Although I have to say, like, if I had enough Genesis crystals,
新的创作风格
I don't think I do. If I had enough Genesis crystals, I think I might actually get it just because I use Hu Tao quite a lot.
之后就可以免费领取了。哇，那这套衣装也很活泼呀！看来今年的海灯节，
But I don't think I do,
或许能够
so
看到他
I'm
们
not.
焕
I
然一
can't
新的
get
一
it.
面了。没错，说到焕
Maybe
然
one
一
day.
新的一面
Maybe one day.
我们就不得不提到另外一个老朋友了，叫钟离。哎，我们的钟离先生，他竟然带钱出门了，那这确实是一件稀罕的事情。
RJ gonna pull for Arlie, who he releases Hu
还是
Tao
没有带
outfit.
模了。这回他带的是
Hey, I mean, that's a lot better than
相互赠送。
Oyo releasing a Shenhe outfit and never rerunning
旅行
Shenhe.
者们可以尝试互动一下，据说可以带来好福运哦。而且
What is this thing?
相互钱是一件稀罕的，竟然带了叫钟离，他竟然带钱出门了，那这确实是一件稀罕的事情啊。对，不过这次钟离还是没有带模了，这回他带的是里约港最近流行的给予钱啊，可以拿来相互赠送。
而且到时候还会有一个很大的钱币装置，旅行者们可以尝试互动一下，据说可以带来好福运哦。
哎，很大的钱币装置会不会是总务司设置在那儿的？
没错，这次总务司确实花了大手笔，而且在里约港布置了一个特别引人注目的明宵灯，以及一些奇特图案的屏风。
Zhongli with Mora is just a dream. I mean, hey, they like didn't. I don't know if you noticed that, but like they said pigs can really fly, huh? Shenhe. Hey, what's up, Kat? Good to see you, man. How you doing?
哦，八旗链桃兜，哎，这个我知道。里约港的云锦的星系唱
我也少旅行
Okay, this is Lantern Right Stuff.
梅子
Lantern Right
就邀
Stuff.
请了兰氏的
Okay,
后代
Lan Yan.
毕竟
Cool.
人就出自于他的手
一。起了解。
She does not look like a 4-star to me. She really does not look like a 4-star. She's like, I would put her on par with Ganyu.
哎，那看起来兰师傅是一位很轻盈灵动的姑娘呀。
哎，不仅体态轻
Stupid
盈，而且
unskippable
手艺
ads.
也非常
Yeah,
灵巧
right.
啊
YouTube has just been relentless with the unskippable ads
看到他的
lately.
额头上还贴着符文，那这个设计还挺奇特的。
哎，没错，这是因为蓝燕出生于奇门世家，他的家族擅长各种方术，藤人之所以贴着符文，也是跟这个有关系的。
那这些藤人也是传承下来的技艺吗？
哎，没错，是传承下来的。当然，蓝燕的长辈也编藤人，只不过没有蓝燕编的这样精致，反而是有点潦草，有点吓人。
I just
蓝燕小
genuinely
时候
hope
还
that
因此
isn't
对藤人
ping. I
产生过一点
don't.
心理
I
阴
doubt
影
it.
于是呢，他就开始
Yeah, I
改良
highly doubt it.
藤人的模样。
哦，
结果蓝燕编着编着，一下子天赋爆发了。这个
I
如
thought
今
I
他已
read
经
it
是
in
成
Madame
一股
Ting.
手工
What?
艺工会的大师了，什么篮子、帽子、
No,
花
I
瓶
don't think
甚
so.
至是家具，他都能用藤条给你编出来，而且做工非常精巧。
哎，既然他这么厉害，那他
Yeah, she looks nothing like the Madame Ping that we've seen so
而
far.
且做工非常精巧。
哎，既然他这么厉害，那他的族人是不是也对他很重视？期待靠他去发扬家业什么的。
Also,
哦，
from
他
the
本人
looks of
倒
it, she
不一
looks
定有
like
这样的
she's gonna be a
心
catalyst
这个
user.
这个姑娘平时
I
比
mean,
较
like,
松
you
弛，
know,
凡事讲究开心就
chakrams,
好。
哦，原
I
来
I don't
如此
know how they're
不过呀
gonna
你别看他轻盈娇小啊，
make
蓝
a
燕在战斗的时候还是很有
chakram
力量。
using
蓝
character
燕会将自身的风元素神之眼的力量融入到传承的
with a
奇门
polearm
秘术当
user.
中。
And here's the thing, though, like if you've noticed, like all of
哦，这
Madame
武器
Ping's
还蛮特别的。
蓝燕可以利用这些特别的武
what's
器
the word?
进行突进
Apprentices?
位移
Yeah.
还能够获
Right,
取护盾，协助战斗。
the
在
character
突进位移
she's
之
taking
后
care
呢
of,
蓝燕
Shangling.
还可以再次
Yao
飞到空
Yao
中，在空
who
中
else?
对敌人造成伤害。
哇，厉害！这
Wait,
个身手的
I
确
was about to
利
say,
落啊。
what
那还
about
有什么
Yanfei?
别的
Did
战斗要
Yanfei
点吗？
take like
借助固有
raise?
天赋，蓝燕的
Sorry,
元素
did
战技的
Madame
突进
Ping
攻击
raise
在命中敌
Yanfei?
人之后，可以根据所接触的元素使
If
自己的
not
护
raised,
盾
then
发
like
生
if
元素
Madame
转化。
Ping
而他在空中
Yanfei's
追加的攻击也会在这种情况下附加对应的元素伤害。蓝燕的
I
元
don't
素爆
remember
发
that
则
anymore.
是踏出一个阵法，牵引敌人并造成数次伤害。
啊，真的厉害！那在战斗之外，他还有什么一技之长吗？
哎，当然有了。得益于常年在成语谷群山间游历的经验，蓝燕在队伍当中时，队伍中自己的角色接近金蝶等部分生物时，也不会惊动他们。
哇，那我就有点心动了哈。
Isn't Yanfei an
我什么
Adeptus
时候能
herself?
抽到这个
She's
角色
half
啊
Adeptus, I
这
believe.
我就要接着
Yeah, I
之前
believe
没有
she's
讲
half
完的
Adeptus,
体
half
验信
human.
息来说了。在5.3版本的下半期，阿雷奇诺和克洛琳德将进入活动起源当中。与此同时，刚才介绍了蓝燕将进
Man,
入阿雷
I'm
奇诺
so
和
screwed. I think I have less
克
than
洛琳德
5k
将进入
Primos
活动
now.
起源当中。与此同时，刚才介绍了蓝燕也将加入到当期的活动起源中，并大幅提升获取概率。
Her skills
可以
better
可
than
以
Kazua's in the
哎，
overworld?
这个都快
Oh,
过
what
期
is
了，
her
这个
skill?
我们
Eh,
能不能
better
再
than Kazua's
任性
in
一点
regards
就比
to
如
what?
说这个之前的一些角色，对吧？我老跟你提过的，我一直想抽的。
Someone did what to what cheeks?
申鹤，能不能给我安排一下？比如说这次海灯节，我们也搞一个极路祈愿什么的。
关于极路祈愿今年的海灯节我确实有些安排，说的是就已经是以璃月角色为
Oh
主
my
的
god,
极路祈
Chronicled
愿，
banner,
建筑
man.
它快速的加入。
Oh, wait. Oh, here's the. Okay. Again, this is what I was talking about, like about half an hour ago or an hour ago, when I said when they first released the Chronicled banner, they said that characters could only be on the Chronicled banner if they've had 2 reruns before. Don't worry about that, cat. Regardless of how I take it out, like even if I turn it inside out, like I'm still just gonna see butterflies coming out of it. That was a lot. Hey, you saw that too, right? You saw that too, Shinrin. Yeah. When they first released the Chronicle banner, they said to be on the Chronicle banner, a character must have to have had at least 2 reruns. And then here, look at that. We thought about releasing a collection of Liyue characters for the Chronicle banner. Okay, Liyue characters, but we noticed the problem. Because of the limitations, some characters won't be able to be added. And we'll have to wait for more reruns before they can. Like, oh my god, they just straight up point out Shenhe. She's only had 1 rerun.
我们只复刻了1次，对吧？不满足加入这个记录起源的条件，但是这个咱们也不能。
We can't leave our players waiting forever, right? Genshin devs every patch. We can't add Shenhe here. What do we do?
能让玩家就这么一直等下去吗？
这么说也没错啊。比如说今天啊，在座的开发组的同学也有不少
Eagerly
在
waiting
等他
for her
复刻。
rerun. Okay, I'm one of the what?
正在观看节目的旅行者们也是如此。我们之前啊有一些规则设置。
We did set some rules that lacked careful consideration in the past. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate you owning up to it. I respect that. I respect that they're owning up to just straight up saying, "Hey, we didn't think it through very well last time." Hey, mad respect for actually owning up to it. Mad respect for actually owning up to it. That is, like, despite... I very often compare Genshin and Hoyo. Very often I compare it to Apple. And this is the one thing that is... This is one of the few things that is very Apple... that is very unlike Apple. And that's good. That's good. Because Apple would absolutely deny making any mistakes. Right? Like, look at the Magic Mouse design. Like, to this day, they will absolutely claim that the Magic Mouse was designed with ergonomics in mind. That it, like, the stupidest mouse in the world.
确实是有不合理的地方，同时呢，也收到了很多来自旅行者们的意见。所以今天啊，我要告诉大家一个好消息，那就是从5.3版本开始
5.3 restrictions on characters entering Chronicled Wish will be loosened.
后续的角色进入极路起源的限制
so what are they
将会降
changing?
低。而在5.3版本当期，我们也会开放一。
Oh, they didn't say they were gonna change anything. They didn't say what they were gonna change. They just said they were gonna the restrictions were gonna be loosened.
极路起源，届时也会有更多的角色可以
Even
加
more
入到
characters
这次。
available. Okay, well what that does because they didn't say specifically what they changed from the restrictions, it leaves it open for more changes in the future. So I think that's better. I think that's much better.
起源当中了。
Only real players will get Qiqi on this banner. Who even dreamed up that stuff? Are you talking about the 2 rerun rule for Chronicled banners? I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to tell, you know, because like remember they released it like what, a year ago, and I mean, okay, I guess that like even a year ago they should have seen it coming, right? That we would have so many characters in the game already that it would start to get hard to rerun many of the characters more effectively. The magic mouse. Oh, yeah, right. It would start to get hard to rerun characters more frequently. That having that 2 rerun restriction on the Chronicled banners would give them trouble. Just gonna slap Baizhu and Shenhe here because we need some money.
角色可以加入到这次起源当中来。
哦，太好。
I think Shenhe is the only issue here. Yeah, I think Shenhe is the only issue here. Here's the weird thing though. Keqing is a standard 5-star, yes, but Keqing has had her own banner in the past, so technically, she has never had a rerun. Well, technically, she had one rerun. I mean, like, she was released in 1.0 as a standard 5-star. So her dedicated banner, was that considered a rerun? I guess so. It's just weird. Jade Cutter. Oh, man. Okay, that feels so bad. Oh, man, that feels so bad. That feels really bad. Keqing, kneel, mortal. I'm beyond your understanding. Jade Spear in there too. Alright, here's the thing though. Yeah, Jade Spear. Jade Cutter, Jade Spear are like, especially because of the Arlecchino rerun, right? Like, Jade Cutter, I bet like some older players are gonna want this, like just like me, right? Calamity Queller. Who the heck's gonna get that? Baizhu's donut. Because he's my girly pop bestie. What the heck? What is... Yeah, but it's an awful weapon, man. Just get Fav Lance. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Like, Shenhe needs so much energy anyway to be able to burst every rotation. So ideally, you'd want to have a weapon that gives you ER. But because you want more attack on her, ideally you'd want attack on her and not ER attack. So yeah, it's, you know, unless if you somehow have like 30 ER substats on every artifact, right? On all 5 artifact pieces. Like if you somehow have like 30 ER, so what is that? Like 5, that's like 150 ER. Right? If you somehow have like 30 plus energy recharge on every, as a substat on every artifact you have, then like no, there's no way you're running Calamity Queller and attack on your Shenhe. I have to say, like I already have Jade Cutter on my first account, but not on my second and third accounts. So I feel kind of bad that I can't get Jade Cutter now for Arlecchino. But I'm just happy that White Tassel is such a good weapon on Arlecchino. That at least I'll have something nice for Arlecchino. In the meantime. But I'm definitely going for Jade Cutter. It would have been nice to be able to go for Amos too, because I still don't have Amos on my second and third accounts. Jade Cutter for Arlecchino. Did I say Jade Cutter? Jade Spear. Yeah, I still want Jade Spear on my Arlecchino. I only have Jade Spear on my first account, not on my second and third accounts. Oh yeah, Arlecchino's a sword character. Chaska's signature is Ganyu's best of stock. Wait. What does it do again? What is it called? Astral Vultures. Oh my god, what is that name? For 12 seconds. Triggering a swirl reaction. Attack. Okay, so obviously that's not gonna happen with Ganyu. When 1/2 or more characters are different elemental types. When character damage dealt, at least okay, damage are different. So okay. You would have an animal character in there for VV Swirl, or maybe at least Zelonin, which is Geo. And of course you're gonna want Hydro in there, or Pyro for Melt. So you're always gonna have this active. And it's a crit damage weapon. Banana popsicle. Banana popsicle. I'm still crying with my R2 Summit Shaper. Why do you have Summit Shaper? What were you even trying to go for? Man, when was the last time Summit Shaper was here? Oh, wait. Did we have both Summit Shaper and Jade Cutter on the same banner way back then? Oh, Thundering Pulse. I see. Summit Shaper. Nope. It's so long ago that the... No, okay. Which website did I think it was this one. I guess you can't see this because I'm on a different window. (2022) Jeez. Thundering Pulse? So Albedo had a rerun with Yoimiya? Man, that was so long ago. I can't even remember. By the way, what even is Memory of Dust? Like, why does this weapon exist in the game? It's not any 5-star character's signature weapon. It's not a standard weapon. A good luck charm, get it. Memory of Dust is a lore weapon. Yeah, it has it's like a Zhongli lore weapon. It's Gui Zhong's weapon. Gift to Zhongli before she died. Ningguang was supposed to be a 5-star. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because like so from 1.0, Memory of Dust was Ningguang's best in slot weapon. Well, was, right? Summit Shaper. Okay, we get that Summit Shaper was, I guess, released with Albedo. So, okay, sure, I guess. What about Unforged? What was Unforged for? Who was Unforged for? From what I remember, Unforged, before Ito's weapon came out, Unforged used to be Diluc's best in slot weapon if you were running Diluc with a shielder. Well, best in slot for personal damage. But for team damage, it was still Gravestone. So, like, who is Unforged for? Unforged and Memory of Dust. They're weapons that don't have characters. They're also not standard weapons, right? Like at the very least, Amos bow actually has a character it sort of belongs to, right? It belongs to, it's Ganyu's, well, quote unquote signature weapon, and it's a standard 5-star. I just use my Summit Shaper and Ayaka with Diona. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. But Diona, man. Diona instead of Shenhe. I mean, of course, if you don't have Shenhe, of course that works. But, like, Diona. Who else could it be? Like, it could be... Well, technically, if you're running Freeze, you don't really need healing. So, Charlotte would be kind of pointless with healing. Is Polar Star a good weapon? Apparently, it's Tartaglia's best in slot, but it's only his best in slot for personal damage. Only for Tartaglia's personal damage. That's what I remember. But it's been so long. It's been so long.
那这样的话，大家也能更快的跟自己想要获取的角色见面了。但是不太对啊，几个。
哪里不对了？
这几个角色我都想要，但是我。
My heart says yes to all these characters, but my wallet says no. Hey. Imagine losing to Baizhu's weapon. Oh, man. Man, imagine losing to Memory of Dust or Summit Shaper. Or even Polar Star, you know. I mean, at least Polar Star is a crit rate weapon. Never mind Polar Star. At least Polar Star is a crit rate weapon, so it helps build crit ratios.
太好了，那这样的话，大家也能更快的跟自己想要获取的角色见面了。但是不太对啊，几个。
哪里不对了？
这几个角色我都想要，但是我的钱包真的不允许啊。
这样啊，那别着急，别着急。哎，我们既然提供给了玩家这么多选择啊，那当然也会有福利等着大家，帮助大家在这个新年成功与自己中意的角色相聚。哦。首先是自选Liyue4星的活动。 完成海灯节的活动任务，旅行者们就可以邀约其中任意一名角色加入到。
刚才也在里面，
没错。
哎，这个，但是比起免费的4星角色啊，我也很想要原石。
Just really want Primo just this guy, man. Okay, I can certainly see. Okay, regardless of his job, wrong person. You said he's like the art designer or something, right? Regardless of his job, like I can see, like he is, yeah, for the people. He is for the people. Oh, if you guys, okay, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, by the way, but in the last special program. No, not the last special program. I think it was the 5.0 special program. So the last one where it wasn't just the what team? Like the I don't know, like not VAs, like whoever it was from the localization team. Yeah. So the last special program that where it was actually like the staff, the Hoyo staff. I think it was 5.0. Remember the other guy that that the other guy that whatever his name is, like the combat designer, like this is the combat designer guy. The guy that he was talking to at the time, it wasn't him, it was a different guy, but he was also like as Pobosor says, saying what the whole community wants to say. 5.1. Okay, yeah, 5.1. Like the other guy that the combat design guy was talking to was also saying stuff that the community was the community was probably saying. Still haunted by the three pulls of Last Lantern Night.
纠缠之源，我们还包这次啊，我们不仅有原石，还有纠缠之源，我们还包办了
Okay, so
旅
this
人
is
们的
the
养成。
10 fates. Okay, 20 pulls. Yeah, 10 fates from the login thing.
内容
1600
在
primos.
5.3
Hey,
版本期
appreciate
间
it.
呢，
Thank you,
完
Hoyo.
成限时签到活动就可以领取总计10枚纠缠之源。不仅如
Looks
此，
like he will also
今
be
年的海豚
replaced
节
then.
答谢邮件里，除了会送出1600原石之外，
Is the art dude in danger? He's gone. No. He's doomed. No, I think what it means is, so obviously this special program, they're not just saying their actual thoughts, right? Like they're obviously scripted. But because like their dialogue is so it seems so natural, so it's probably not scripted down to every word. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's not scripted down to every word. They have like talking points, and they've decided what the vibe is going to be like, and they've decided who is going to play what role. So and obviously they practice this a bunch. So I'm pretty like since that last one, I think what they've done is they've had this like change of mindset where, because as a publicly facing company, right, regardless of whether you're publicly traded or not, but as a publicly facing company, right, a company that deals directly to consumers, it is always a good thing to be relatable. It's always a good thing to be relatable. And I think this is Hoyo's way of trying to be relatable. Because they're not stupid. They know exactly what the players want. Right? So yeah, this is their way of trying to be relatable.
就可以领取总计10
And
枚纠缠之源。不仅
as
如
long
此
as they actually
今
do
年的海豚
something
节
about
答
it,
谢
they're
邮件
not
里
just
除了会
pretending to
送
be
出
relatable.
1600原石之外，还将包含
Then
蜘蛛
I'll
之
be
眼
glad.
祝圣之霜在内的稀有养成资源。
哦，可以啊，从生满天赋到极品圣遗物胚子的养成资源都有啊。
当然啊，
Wait, what? Materials guarantee. Oh, elixirs. Wait, what? Did they say elixir? Oh, okay, cool,
哦，可以
cool.
啊，圣遗物胚子的养成资源都有啊。
当然啊，之前也和大家预告过的
isn't this
Xbox 风
the
筝也
Xbox
会在
glider?
5.3版本期间通过邮件限时发放给所有的旅行者。
Man, that must be a tough choice. Right? Imagine having to make that call. Anyways, I hope this art dude is recognized and loved by more. Our team single-handedly carrying the game hard. I wouldn't say they're carrying the game. There's like, it's everyone, right? Because like, if Genshin didn't have the unique combat system that they had, like the unique elemental system, right, and the unique character kits, then we wouldn't have this whole like theory crafting community at all. We would just like, it would just be straight up waifu and husbando collector community is what Genshin would be. But yeah, it's everyone as well. So okay, when I said it must be hard to make this call, I was talking about the person who has to make that decision, like, think about this. So you have, so they gave this glider out to players who played Genshin on Xbox, right, when it was released, I believe last patch. But at the same time, they're also giving it to everyone for free in the next patch. So why would players want to even deal with having to play it on Xbox if they know they're gonna get it the next patch anyway? You know what I mean? Like right? Like, what's the point? So having, like, why not just make it? Okay, I guess, like, they probably learned their lesson with the whole, like, Sony, the PlayStation only thing. I'm gonna assume no one played Xbox. Xbox is already losing the console wars. So, and not even just games wise, right? Like, they're losing, like, hardware wise, their specs. Yeah. The glider was never supposed to be an Xbox only thing. It was just appreciation. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess on Xbox we get C1 Aloy. That's funny. I like that. Is it a 4-star or 5-star skin? I mean, they didn't show off any new animation, so I'm gonna assume it's a 4-star skin.
刚才我们讲的那些情节不容错过，
我们给大家
有趣，不容错过。
是的，准备了一些
Outfits, event stuff,
一个消除类玩法，八起来
Okay.
那玩法，
Excuse me, what?
来享受对局的乐趣。
哦，那好啊。哎，那除了
Is this PvP Tetris?
好啊，下来爽啊！我游戏中
我们当时的地法灯下就是
Oh, combat event, cool.
不同的秘册来提升。
Always nice to see a combat event.
之外呢，伙伴的制作请求，
那个
是的，根据自己的想法，璃月的
好像也吸引了不少璃月之外的游客
Oh, hey,
来一起
Kujosara is
制
in.
作铸简的摊位吧，好像也吸引了不少璃月之外
Even Ether's surprised. He's like, huh? Kujosara?
的游客来一起制作。
是的，那璃月亲朋好友伙伴们啊，肖灯啊，听到这个名字啊，确实是有点怀念。
我那里买
Wait,
到
how much
肖
more
灯
was that?
啊，肖灯啊，听到这
My bro just casually spending $500,000 more. They said the combat event's gonna be pretty challenging. Oh, really? Okay. I'm looking forward to that then.
这个名字啊，确
$500,000 more. I wonder. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this, but like for something as pointless as floating up a lantern,
确
no.
实是有点怀念。我记得上一次见到他包当中说
提到海，我就
3版本，
1.3版本，
那不知道现在还有多少旅行者的被
我都不舍得放呢。相信很多旅行者也跟我一样，多美好的回忆，并且期待海灯节的活动。5.3版本还有一些其他的，介
New
绍一下吧。
content. Oh, new content, new content.
那我手里的这把琴，看一段
What
短
is
片。
this? Is this an event? Oh, it's this thing, sure. Okay, cool.
同一点，旅行者们在这次的各地上，
说不定
才华雅集旅行者们推出更多的新内容。
哇，那就可以随
He has
时在
1.4
原神里
billion
玩
more
音游
RJ.
啊
You think he
没错
cared?
此外，全新的乐器
Wait, really?
内容，我的玩具摊也可以从
啊，
mean 1.4 billion? That's million. I'd be really surprised if he had 1.4 billion Mora.
说不定就有
好雅给吕没错，抽空去纳塔流泉之众的金贝乐棚商店看一看。
Ukulele. I remember, man, how did the minions say that? The minions, so far,
都可以买到了，大家可以
the way
抽
the
空
minions
去
say
纳塔流泉之
ukulele is like the funniest and cutest way of saying ukulele. Ukulele, I think, is how they said it, man. The way of saying
那
ukulele.
我可要马上去买下来。
对
Are just richer than a
除了
Hoyo
唐人之外呢，这
employee.
一次啊，在纳塔
Unfortunately,
地区有一
only
些
in
大事件
Genshin,
挑战
only in
完
the
了
game.
在活动贤勇成立之众当
I
中，
forgot thousands
旅行者
exist.
将
Lol,
受邀
just
对精心准
like
备的
three
挑战关
zeros
卡进
equals
行挑战
million.
为接目标后，旅行者还能获得一份特殊
完成
纪念礼物，完成3个还能获得一份
They blurred out all the other
特
events.
殊的纪念礼物。
Wait, didn't we just
打
get
到
an
各个
event
部族
like
当中
this?
每场挑战都存在着
Very
3个部
recently.
族的进阶目标后
Well,
旅行者还
in
能获得一
5.0, I
份特
think?
殊的纪念礼物。
啊，模式色呢？
哎，等着你，在全新的战斗玩法
哦
胸盔巨怪掺混路
Combat
中，挑
Yep.
战次挑战的位。
Oh,
我先
Bulbasaur, is this the combat event you're talking about? That was challenging? Because it certainly sounds like okay, best record 18 seconds. So I mean, how challenging can it be really? If they have records of fighting the thing that only last for like less than half a minute, you know, so how challenging can it really be?
强大的首领级敌人。那在这里啊，行者高难度非常最行者呀，此次挑战的最高难度非常的考验大家的心理承受能力。
这么神秘吗？你越是这么说，我就越是想要挑战一下。
哎，不过呢，如果旅行者
I mean, if the okay, it's in silver difficulty. Oh, okay. Here's the thing, though. This is the combat guy, right? He designs combat. So, if the guy who straight up designed combat says it's a very, very grueling test of endurance. That means something. That really means something, you know? So if the guy who just designed the combat himself says it's gonna be really hard, that means it's gonna be really hard.
非常的考验大家的心理。
And look at him, like look at his smile. He's smiling because he knows how players are gonna feel about it. He's just imagining what players' reactions towards it is gonna be. Oh God.
非常的考验大家的心理承受能力。
这么神秘吗？你越是这么说，我就越是想要挑战一下。
He's already laughing, like thinking about like how hard players, how hard a time players are gonna have with it.
分享按钮，把自己得意的队伍阵容和挑战数据。
Or not actually hard. Or not actually hard. Maybe he's just kidding, and that's why he's smiling. You know.
分享给朋友们炫耀啦。那对高难度共斗感兴趣的旅行者，也可以邀请其他感兴趣的旅。
Co-op battles. Co-op? It's co-op.
那对高难度共斗感兴趣的旅行者，也可以邀请其他人一起进行双人挑战哦。
哦，哎，我听说这次的活动委托人也有些来头。
这个嘛，现在就不具体透露了。不过啊，它会带来一些特别的情报。哎，石头，你还记得有个叫罗德卡莱的地方？
Not
哦，
cry.
记得。我们的老朋友利本，对吧？之前就提到过诺德卡莱，印象里是一片位于至东南端的区域。
没错，那这是一个危险又生机勃勃的地方。虽然目前的情报不太多，但是通过这位神秘的委托人，我们还是可以了解到不少线索。旅行者们可以关注一下。那接下来的活动啊，我说一个名字你就知道了。斗虫，你有印象吗？
哦，当然有，忘不了。我记得斗虫是一斗从到期带到0月的一个斗蛐蛐玩法。
没错，一斗的小弟花脚玉匠，如今啊跟随了闲云的弟子树玉学习机关术。他现在啊已经可以指挥鬼斗虫和湖中的各种魔物模型战斗了。
Hey, the code actually worked.
不是吧，哥们儿？
Wrong
这
person.
还是元神吗？鬼斗虫已经打深渊法师了，他还可以跳到空中躲避地面的攻击。
对，这次的斗虫
Yeah,
活
where'd you
动
get
我们
this
新增
code
了
from?
跳跃浮空的玩法。除了跳跃之外，它还能在空中。
What the heck? This beetles. We're not even fighting beetles with beetles anymore. Man, these beetles, they're fighting hilichurls, abyss mages.
各种魔物模型战斗了。
What the heck? And they got jetpacks and stuff. They can fly. Man, what has Ito been what has Ito been feeding these things?
这次的斗虫活动，我们新增了跳跃浮空的玩法。
Lake channels?
除了
I
跳
see,
跃
I
之外
see.
它还能在空中蓄力，攻击到敌人的弱点，还能造取天赋活动。在圣才遗勇活动中，玩家可以双倍获者。提的是呀，旅行者们可以无视日期的限制，自由的选是日期。
Oh, yo, oh, that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Man, I kind of wish I didn't farm for what's his name? Kazuha yet. Man, I just finished farming for Kazuha. It's I'm kind of annoyed now. I'm kind of annoyed that I just finished farming Kazuha's talent materials.
期的限制，自由的选择刷取了素材了。
哦，太好了，那我。
RJ, you know they increased rate for specters. They did, yeah. Specters and a few other enemies, I think.
终于不用选日子刷本了。
Now you can farm
旅
Shenhe.
行者们千万不要错过。
Good point. Yeah, I still have yet to pre-farm Shenhe. But the reason why I haven't pre-farmed for Shenhe is because I just was not expecting to get Shenhe anytime soon. Training guide, artifact inventory limit. Let's go. Boss challenge experience. Boss challenge. Like weekly bosses? New Natlan style. Okay, teapot thing. Realm layout. Okay, sure. Co-op mode for world levels 8 and 9. Unlocks cross co-op. Cross? What does that mean? I quit Genshin. I already quit Genshin.
我们一起看看，是提升指南的优化。我们在
Okay, training guide. Alright, character interface added a shortcut to the training guide. Okay, cool. Updated the interface, web artifacts, weapons. Okay, cool.
等界面内容的排版也会变得更加的直观和清晰。同时，我们会在 5.3 版本将背包内
Ooh, yeah, let's go. Okay, oh my god. Oh, man. Ah, thank goodness. I've been like, where has this been, man? I could have used this. I could have used this like 3 patches ago. I needed this like 3 patches ago, man. But hey, it's finally here, so you know, better late than never, I guess.
另外啊，还有 BOSS 的挑战体验也将迎来一次史诗级的优化。玩家口中的40起 BOSS 从 5.3 版本 40起 BOSS
40 resin bosses you're familiar with respawn immediately.
开始起，会在挑战结束之后立刻。
What the heck? Not big enough. RJ will be maxed out in a week. That is, oh, look at this, man. He claimed the rewards. Didn't even have to teleport out and then back in. The boss is just there. Dude, that is so cool. Where has this been all of our lives?
哦，这个确实是史诗级啊！终于可以原地爽刷了。
是的，那我们的出发点肯定还是以
That
大
is
家的
so
游戏
cool.
体验为第一位的。
Finally,
那
man.
5.3版本的更多优化内容。
Let's go if you don't go AFK after you collect the reward. You know, you're guaranteed that is gonna happen. People are gonna forget that in the first few days. Guaranteed that's gonna happen. And people come back and they're like, why am I dead? Why is the boss here? I didn't teleport?
旅行者们还可以关注后续的版本公告。这次会想游记玩法
Kazuha's gonna have
干宇
farts.
的游记外观以及
Oh, Ganyu
观赏
too.
大家也可以多关注。另外，在5.3行动版
Okay,
也等待着大家。
what is
没
this?
错。哎，石头，你看
TCG
场下的
stuff,
工
yeah.
作人员说有位大家的老朋友到了。
Oh man, it's like a full production back there.
那我们先稍作休息，一会儿再见。
啊，终于来了！那我们一会儿。
旅行者们好，我是大家老朋友大伟哥啊。刚刚我一直在台下听大家的分享啊，鸡哥和石头讲了很多我们新版本的信息。
Crab. Interesting
特别
names.
的有意思。
哎，你看大伟哥，你来都来了，为什么不赶紧加入我们呀？
那我不是看你和石头很游刃有余吗？我让你们锻炼锻炼。
我们俩老演员了。
对。
不过这次呢，我也没有空手而来啊，我准备了一些游戏外的情报，想和旅行者们分享一下。5.3版本啊，恰逢年末新出，在此隆冬之际啊，我们也想邀请旅行者们共享这份来自火焰的温暖，一起来看看这只在冬日也能让大家。
Kazuha Trail, I'm coming back. No, that ain't real, right? Is that for real? I mean, I'm looking at the lighting levels of like the different screens, and the lighting on the screens match like the real world lighting. Like, look at how blown out these really bright signs are compared to the dark background, right? Like they're because that's like the limit of the whatever cameras they're using, whatever camera they're using, like that's the limit of like its dynamic range. Right, so it's getting blown out a little bit, especially because the background is dark. It's like these lights too. Like there's the halo, and like these lights, the screens also have halo, so it looks real, but you can mimic that in CG. You know, given enough time. But that would be so much work. I feel like that would be so much more work than to just like pay to advertise this. Raining in December? Yeah, oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is raining. It's December, of course. Ducati ads. Hey, there's that code. Stand with Mavuika. That Primogem code. In tropical countries, it's possible to rain all year round. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, like, okay, I've talked about this on stream before.
接下来我们也会在线上线下开展一系列与马维卡。
I've talked about this on stream before, that here in the Philippines, right, we have two seasons. We have the rainy season and summer, right? But the difference between summer and the rainy seasons is in my city specifically. I don't know about in other cities, but in my city specifically, summer just feels like 60 to 70% of the days in summer are sunny, hot and sunny days. And like the other 30 to 40% of the days are rainy days. And then like just rainy season just flips those two around. It honestly just feels like that.
在即将到来的5.3版本啊，纳塔的魔神任务也将迎来高潮和尾声。但旅行者们在纳塔的旅途并未结束，我知道还有很多新内容啊等待着大家。哎，咱们要不要趁这个机会和大家再多讲一讲？
那大伟哥既然都这样说了，那我也来给大家提前透露一下我们未来的一些信息，或者说是规划吧。5.3版本的魔神任务完成后，还有一个纳塔地区的部族为与我们正式见面，那就是耶安山所在的沃路之邦。和其他的部族一样，沃路之邦也有自己的龙伙伴，并且也在纳塔自己的龙抗深渊的历史上有着重要的地位。如果大家还记得5.1版本的魔神任务剧情的话，耶安山他在未能支援自己家乡的时候呀，是一位名为瓦雷莎的勇士在保护部族的大家。还有来自花语会的兽医伊法，他们也都会的兽医伊法，他们也都会在后续的剧情当中陆续和大家见面。
哎，看来后面还有不少新朋友呀。
是的，那在纳塔这一年的版本与大家见面。
The one in the middle. Does she not look like Skirk to you? I mean, it may or may not be Skirk. It may or may not be Skirk, but the headpiece, like the thing here, it's kind of hard to deny that is Skirk. It's kind of hard to say that's not Skirk, right? Like these like floaty things on the sides, and the head thing here. The hair is also basically the same. The weird floating glass thing. The weird floating glass powers. Kind of hard to say that isn't Skirk. That's literally adventuring. You cannot tell me otherwise. Is that a cowgirl? Ushi? Ushi? Human form? You know, I was kind of hoping, placing my hopes on that this is some kind of demon girl. Because we don't have anything demonic in Genshin yet. I mean, I don't think they're gonna go that route. Like all the Archons are apparently named after demons, aren't they? So why not just straight up bring demons into the game? Look at the last one. Oh, if you didn't point that out, oh man, I wouldn't have even noticed that. She has like a demonic tail. Oh, dude. Oh wow, okay. Janssen just bodybuilding, but is the tiniest. Well, hey, you have to, you have to make up for it somehow, right? You have to compensate somewhere. You have to overcompensate somewhere if you're unable to compensate for something in other ways. Like this second to the last one, I was kind of placing my hopes on she would be some kind of demon girl, and these are like horns. But she also has these ears, and look at that. Look, there's a bell. That looks like a bell right under her ear. So, look at that. She's got a cow tail. Okay, she's got a cow tail. Okay, so she's a cow girl. Yeah, she's a cowgirl. Yeah, she just straight up has horns, cow ears. That's a bell right under her ears. One of her ears. Ushi. AKA Ushi. She has a cow tail. This one though, man. Okay, that is fascinating to me. She looks like she has a chef hat on. She has a knife. And she has a demonic tail. Skirk and 5.7. Oh my god. Oh my god. That does not sound good. So, because if If that happens, 5.7 is 4 patches from now. From 5.3, sorry. 4 patches from 5.3. And how many patches does it take for an Archon to rerun? Is it 3 or 4? I forget. Celestia is portrayed as the Devil's Lair. No wonder all Archons get demonic names. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. Fontaine Chef? Why does she have a demon tail, though? Oh, it's probably some kind of, like, robotic thing. Like, add-on? Extension? DLC? All these characters will release in the next 6 months? Wait, how do you know?
他们有一些呢是纳塔的本地人，还有一些来自于旅行者们已经熟知的国度，还有一些
Nations you're already familiar with. What about Skirk? We're not familiar with what nation Skirk is from. I'm gonna wait for the drip market. Oh man. Ooh. I look forward to thoroughly examining Skirk's drip marketing, man.
就像我在5.0前瞻节目当中提到的那样，他们与提瓦特的命运息息相关。那在接下来的半年多里啊
Oh, in the next 6 months. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Skirk is cryo, no way. She will never have a rerun.
大家都会逐一的
Oh man, you better pull ASAP. Yep, yep.
对于命运纠缠在一起，他们会逐一的认识他们，并且与他们的命运纠缠在一起。对于更远的规划，就不得不提我们此次前瞻节目再次讲到的神秘地区罗德卡莱了。罗德卡莱是至东南部的一块自治区域，南部的一块自治区域，说是自治，但其实在这片区域有着诸多的阵营，为着自己的目的在这片土地上逗留。目前可以透露给大家的是，罗德卡莱将会带给大家与之前的6国截然不同的地区体验。这也是原神一直以团队和产品的进化作为目标向大家许下的承诺。然后今天我还想跟旅行者们多说一点新玩法相关的内容。
Permanent gameplay?
说到啊，既然团队和产品需要进化，区角色、故事更新以外，我们还
Major gameplay module
大型的玩法模块。在这个模块里，玩家可以动用自己的聪明才智，利用原神已有的内容
Unleash your creativity. Okay, so is it some kind of teapot thing?
完全属于自己的游玩关卡。
Unique gameplay
玩
stages.
家可以
Oh,
自由邀请自己的
play with
好友
strangers
或者陌生
or
人，
solve
在这
puzzles
些
or
关卡当
complete.
中进行
Okay.
解谜、共斗。
It sounds like
竞技
something similar to like
它同时
the. Are
也会是
they
原神的创作者
giving us like
展示
some
自
kind
己
of
才华
stage
的舞台
builder or something?
届
Like
时也
the
希望大家
events?
群策群力，让我们的内容生态建设得更好。
今天听完项目组同学的分享啊，我现在不仅想马上玩到5.3版本，对5.3版本之，当然啊，我也很高兴是能够用心的投入意想不到的内容。转眼呢，又到了我们那个节目次见面啊，项目组同学都有很多，这次呢，刚好大家说点心。
次见面的机会虽然短暂，但是我们都很珍惜。首先还是要感谢一直的内容，是大家的我们的。
Okay, here you go. See, continued love and support for our content. So the fact that they refer to it as content is what I say is what I've been saying this whole time. Why Hoyo seems to really want players to have, well, if possible at all, they want players to 100% their entire maps, right, to experience the game as they want the players to experience it, right? Like, find all those chests, do all those challenges, find all those shrines, do everything, do everything that they made. It's content. They spend time on making it, and some like you bet like some of the developers, at least some of the developers, if not all the developers that are working on the Genshin and all of Hoyo's other games they like what they do. They're passionate about what they do, and they would feel really bad after they've spent time trying to make what they were working on good, and no one experienced it. So yeah, they consider it's like it's the same exact thing as being a YouTuber making a video and no one watches it. And yeah, it makes sense. They refer to it as content.
设计内容是大家的喜欢，让我们一路代表原提前说，未来我们也会精彩的内容，
让旅行者们能够准备的元旦和春节。
咱们的祝福啊，很接地气啊，旅行者们啊，更像是朋友。
现实生活之余，旅行者们要是想歇口气的，在原神里面大心。
丞相那句交互语啊，一直到现在，我们对于制作优秀内容的初心就从未改变。我们也想邀请旅行者们啊，在未来继续与原神相伴同行，一起去感受和经历更多在提瓦特大陆上发生的精彩故事。最后啊，我发现啊，这次5.3版本的更新时间刚好是2025年的1月1日。 恰逢新一年的第一天啊，希望各位旅行者在新的一年以及即将到来的新版本中，都能收获属于自己的快乐。
Wishing you all a happy lantern ride and a happy new year.
Dawe is such a he's such a like a finger pointer, like whatever, like I don't know, I feel like Dawe might be a pretty good storyteller, you know, like if Dawe was like your dad and you were like 6 years old, he might actually be a pretty good storyteller. Because the way that he speaks, the way he pauses and delivers like the stuff that he says, like it's so paced. Like it's so paced. Like there's such a pace for it. I think he might actually be a pretty good storyteller. Okay, I didn't pay much attention to what Lan Yan does, actually. So I kind of want to look at Lan Yan's kit again.
自称的风元气去发扬家有娘配心酒呀。蓝焰会将自称的风元素神之眼的力量融入到传承的奇门秘术当中，使用特制的武器向敌人发起攻击。蓝焰可以利用这些特别的武器进行突进位移，还能够获取护盾。 突进位移还能够获取护盾，协助战斗。在突进位移之后呢，蓝焰还可以再次腾跃到空中，在空中对敌人造成伤害。
哇，厉害！这个身手的确利落啊！这个身手的确
Keqing power creep
利落啊！那还有什么别的战斗要点吗？
借助固有天赋，蓝焰的元素战技的突进攻击，在命中敌人之后
，Mental skills dash
可以根据所接触的元素。
There goes mental absorption, based on her. Oh, okay.
元素使自己的护盾发生元素转化，而他在空中追加的攻击也会在这种情况下附加对应的元素伤害。蓝焰的元素爆发则是踏出一个阵法，牵引敌人并造成数次伤害。
啊，真的厉害！那在战斗之外，他还有什么一技之长吗？
哎，当然有了。在战。 则是踏出一个阵法，牵引敌人并造成数次伤害。
Is it just that one instance of damage from her burst?
牵引敌人并造成数次伤害。
啊，真的！
出一个
So her skill animation looks like it's gonna take really long. Like her skill animation is like genuine skill. But at least with genuine skill, you get the same number of particles regardless of whether you press E 3 times or you press E once. We now have Animo, Geo, Dendro, and Electro Keqing. Geo, who's that? Chiori. Dendro is Alhaitham, and Animo is Lan Yan.
固有天赋，蓝焰的元素战技的突进攻击，
哇，那还有什么
伤害？
哇，厉害！这个身手的确利落啊，那身手的确利落啊。
Hers is actually
身手的确
pretty cool. Like she does it. Keqing's teleports, right? Like her character model disappears and reappears at the next spot, and same with Alhaitham, I think. Whereas Lan Yan's just floats straight up. It's like Jian Yun's.
身手的确利落，这个身手的确
It's a lot more Animo-like. Yeah, it's a lot more Animo-like.
利落，
定位移，还能够获取护盾，协助。
特别的。
蓝焰可以利用这些特别的武器进行突进位移，还能够获取护盾，协助战斗。在突进位移之后呢，蓝焰还可以再次穿越到空中，在空中对敌人。
身手的确的要点吗？
的元素战技的可以根据
So it doesn't seem like Lan Yan does much, other than just being a shielder.
使自己的护盾
Just
发
she
生元
deals
素转
damage
化，
and she shields.
而他在空中追加的攻击也会在这种情况下附加对应的元素伤害。
I guess that
蓝焰
does
的元
have
素
its
爆发
merits,
则是
being
踏出一
Animo
个
and
阵
a
法，
shielder.
牵引敌人并造成数次伤害。
Because being
真的
Animo
厉
means
害
VV,
那在战斗之外
and you can have
还有什么
VV
一技之
and
长
a
吗
shielder in
当
one
然有了
character.
得益于常年在沉鱼谷群山间游历的经验，蓝焰在队伍当中时，队伍中自己的角色接近金蝶等部分生物时，也不会惊动他们。
哇，那我就有点心动了哈。我
Watch her, she's gonna be a cryo Keqing, just
哎
watch.
那这我就要接着之前没有讲完的。
Okay, so I guess there isn't much to think about with Lan Yan's kit. She's very straightforward.
车进行的特殊战斗模式。
哎，那这两套模组它具体在玩法上有什么差异呢？
I guess there wasn't much else to think about with
应该马维卡不
Mavuika's
只
kit?
拿它用来战斗吧？
当然了，齿轮车本身也是一种高速的
马维卡
这样的。
哎，那要不
而另外一套则是一套是以挥模组，其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，而另外一套则是驾驶齿轮车进行的特殊战斗姿态，而另外一套则是其中一套是以挥舞双手剑为主的战斗姿态，而另外一套则是驾驶齿轮车进行的特殊战斗模式。
哎，那这两套模组它具体在玩法上有什么差异呢？
是这样的，在双手剑状态下呢，马维卡除了手剑状态下呢。
So I'm okay. What is that? Is that some kind of a like a? So she here.
在双手剑
So what is that? Is that a press E? Right? She just pressed
状态
E,
下呢，
and then she'll have
马维
off-field
卡除了
pyro.
自己能在场上展开攻
Right?
击
The
以外，
sun
还能
strikes.
在后场展开攻击以外，还能在
So they also seem to happen according to time, right? Like they just happen, regardless of whether you hit the enemy or not.
卡除了自己能在场上展开攻击以外，
It's like look,
能在场上展开攻击。卡
okay,
除了
the first
状态下这样的，在双手剑状
press
态
E.
下呢，
Okay,
马维卡除了
there's
自
a
己
proc
能
right there, and like,
在场上，马维卡除了自己能在场上
and then
展开
there's
攻击
another proc right here, even before Chaska did hit the enemy again.
还能在后台协助其他角色进行攻击，对敌人造成
Same here too.
对敌人造成
Yeah, there's a second proc right there, like here. Even though Milani hasn't even done her second
在
hit
驾
yet.
驶齿轮车的时候啊，马维卡可以将这份力量化为己用。
Although I'm assuming this Sunstrike thing is very single target. The way the sun strikes look, they look very
手
single
剑状态
target.
下呢，马维卡除了双手剑状态下呢，马维卡除了
Yeah, they look very single target. Most of Abyss is single target as well. I guess so. Yeah, especially since they raised the Abyss HP multipliers. They've really put more like high HP single target enemies in Abyss since they raised the HP Abyss HP multipliers. I assume there's gonna be one on top of every enemy. I hope so. It would be nice. But they don't really give us any examples where she's surrounded by enemies.
而在架可以将这份力火元素范围伤害。
刚才在看 PV 的时候，其实我就在想，刚才在看 PV 的时候，其实我就在想，这个齿轮。
So it looks like if you're in your bike mode, the pyro off field isn't up.
PV 的时候，其实我就在想，这个齿轮车应该马维卡不止。
I guess like if you're in your bike mode, this is just you deciding to on field her. And if you, I'm assuming that bike mode is like hold E, maybe. And then like the off field, like Sunstrike mode is like press E. They should also increase the reward in Abyss. Well, I mean, technically they did, didn't they? They increased the amount of Primo Gems that you can claim from Abyss. But then, you know, it's also because Abyss only resets once a month now.
它用来战斗吧。
当然了，齿轮车本身也是一种高速的地面代步工具嘛，玩家可以享受风驰电掣的高速旅行。哦，对了。 制造齿轮车的时候，希诺宁还在其中加装了一些小的设计。这些特殊的小设计啊，能允许齿轮车在特定的情况下展现出一些额外的移动性能。除了直接使用元素战技召唤齿轮车之外，玩家还可以通过纳塔特有的夜魂传递，在前台角色处于各种特殊状态下，让马维卡以驾驶齿轮车的形态出场。此外呢，马维卡在队伍中的时候还会降低夜魂传递的准确时间。
那岂不是可以让纳塔的角色们实现无缝衔接了吗？这下我有点期待旅行者们的跑酷操作了。
除此之外呢，马维卡的元素。
Jade's is HSR. Ah, right. What do you mean, Bulbasaur? You haven't quit Genshin, right? Are you still playing Genshin? Because if you are, I'd be really surprised if you're still doing Abyss twice a month. Dude, how did you miss the fact that Abyss only resets once a month now? Have you been doing Imaginary Theater? Skip theater? Not enough characters? I see. Okay, well, because of Imaginary Theater, Abyss has had to be changed to resetting only once a month. So theater resets on the first of the month, And Abyss resets on the 16th of the month. Yeah, it's been how many patches already, man? It's not even new. It's not even news anymore.
非常的特殊，马维卡并不依
I
赖
can't believe you
元素能
haven't.
量来启动自己
You
的元素爆
completely
发。
missed that.
希特拉利，夜神之国呢，因为深渊的冲击而破损，很多的灵魂不能返回夜神之国了。而在纳塔四处的游荡，希特拉利啊正在尽力帮助这些无家可归的灵魂。
在与深渊惨烈的对抗中，希特拉利应该是纳塔最能直观感受到战争所能带来的创伤的人。
在战斗中呢，希特拉利可以驱使冰元素神之眼的力量，为队伍中的伙伴提供护盾和增益。而在满足一定条件的时候，希特拉利还能提供持续的冰元素输出。
哎，我刚才啊看到有2个类似布偶的小东西，那他们也和希特拉
My
利的技
life
能
was a
有关吗
lie. 25 days left.
大家现在看到的这2个小跟班呢，黑色的小家伙叫做伊兹帕
Wait,
帕，
don't tell me this
白色
whole
的大
time
家
you
伙
log
呢叫
in.
做希特拉林。
You log in
这是在
on the
战斗和
1st of
探
the
索中
month.
的时候啊，他们也
You
会
do
为希特拉利
Abyss.
奶奶提供
And then
各
you
种各
still
样的
log in on the 16th of the
帮助，包括并不
month.
限
And
于
then you do
当报
Abyss.
纸啊，做靠垫
But you
啊，
haven't
甚至还会
noticed
被当
that
做武
you
器
don't
丢
get
出去。
rewards for the 1st of the
各种
month?
帮助是不是有点过于全面了呀？就连烟迷主自己能够越
Man, that is so
有点过
smooth.
于全面了呀，
It's so funny to me.
有点过于全面了呀，就连
It's so funny, man. Like, look at the transition from jumping to, okay, the pillow is starting to come out, and then Chill.
烟迷主自己能够
it's so funny. They made it once a month. Since 15 days isn't enough to recover your sanity doing Abyss. Okay, I don't think Ali is in chat anymore. About how long we've been doing this? About 3 hours ago, at the start of the stream, Ali asked me to do his Abyss for him, but I don't think he's here anymore. Well, we have an hour before daily server reset. And I think I have to work in let's see, an hour and a half from now. Oh wait, I don't think I've done dailies today actually. I think I left it for I didn't do them yesterday so that I could do them today. Yep, have not done dailies. I don't know when it'll reset. I just see 10 days left and I leave. Yeah, it's once a month, man. It's been like that for like how many patches now? Ever since Imaginary Theater came out. And that's why, if you've noticed, the Abyss rewards are actually higher than before. Do you think Hoyo would just straight up give us more Primo Gems per month? Right? Because like imagine if Abyss still reset. While you burst on Zelona, does that give a buff as well? No. I just burst on Zelona. I just burst on Zelona so that I can heal Kazuha and Farina at the end. Farina or Zelonin at the end. Like this. Yeah, there. Especially Kazuha, because Kazuha is when I swap to Kazuha, every time I swap to Kazuha, no, not every time, but most of the time when I swap to Kazuha in this domain, that's the time that these enemies already attack. Like here, swap to Kazuha, yeah, Kazuha gets attacked. Kazuha very often gets hit. Hoyo is directly increasing Primos from the reward for exploration and doing our conquests. Well, they're just trying to encourage players to consume the content that they make, man. Just like I said a few minutes ago. I talked about how they refer to the stuff they make as content. Yeah, because if they released, imagine if Abyss still reset twice a month, like before, and they make it so that they release Imaginarium Theater. Obviously, Imaginarium Theater is also gonna come with its own rewards, right? So that would just be straight up giving us more Primo Gems. Oh, it's a web event thing. Okay. Hmm. Why is there? Okay, there. Yep. All right, we're good. Oops. Some of my keys not pressing. Where does it feel weird to type? Maybe you're lagging? Okay. I think that's it for this account. I have not done the event yet, by the way, on my second and third accounts. The minigame event. And there are only 2 days left of it. Oh, can you help me with some quest? What is it, Matt? What quest? Thaw all the sharks. Oh, what quest is that? I don't. Is that a dragon spine quest? Still kind of a new player. Man, can you even? Well, okay, what server are you on? I don't know if you can do that in co-op, man. Asia. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm on the North America server, man. Yeah, I'm not on Asia. Man, I still kind of remember that quest, but I don't even remember how it worked anymore. Great. Brilliant. Ow. That's not bad. Time to go for lunch, RJ? Oh, all right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Bulbasaur. Enjoy your lunch, man. Darn it.
あ行くよ。
前これで、これで属性を見下ろさん。これで、これで早く 手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。行くぞ。やあ行くぞ。やあ行くぞ。やあ行くぞ。行くぞ。やあ 告だ。動くな。最後の警告だ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。最後の警告だ。動くな。最後の警告だ。武器を捨てろ。動くな。はっ。最後の警告だ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。最後の警告だ。武器を捨てろ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。最後の警告だ。動くな。最後の警告だ。動くな。最後の警告だ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。動くな。最後の警告だ。動くな。武器を捨てろ。
怖くない、怖くない。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。怖くない、怖くない。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。怖くない、怖くない。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。怖くない、怖くない。動かないでね。怖くない、怖くない。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。怖くない、怖くない。動かないでね。怖くない、怖くない。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。動かないでね。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。
Hey, what's up, Percy? How you doing, man? Nothing much. Just making sure I don't miss some events. Events about to go out, and I haven't done it yet. Also, I have 10 minutes left before the next daily server reset, and I haven't done dailies on my third account.
星とし無事今日の星とし
Your network? What's wrong with your network, man? Have you done this event, by the way? Is this your main account or alt? This is my third account. The account you caught me on just a moment ago was my second account. It's so fun. It certainly is, right? Like, it allows you to use the most fun parts of certain character kits, but like unlimited, you know? Like just now, right? Like Kinich's like Spider-Man thing, right? Like basically zero cooldown, but you can play it like as much as you want. It just allows you to like basically play around with the different character kits, the fun parts of their kits. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, this is cringe. They realize the true potential of character kits. I'm saving for Arla and her weapon, but not sure if I'm gonna get her. Really? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I plan on getting Arlecchino, but I don't care about her signature weapon. It's really not that. It's not bad. It's like her best in slot overall, right? Like in almost any scenario. For like everyday use, it is certainly her best weapon. But as for like the difference between it and her other good options, there's like the difference isn't very much. But the scythe looks so good. Yep, yeah, that's true. That's true. Her scythe really, it certainly adds quite a few Riz points, you know. Certainly adds quite a few Riz points. And one day I do plan on getting it one day. But one day. White Tassel's not bad actually. I mean, like, the difference is noticeable between your signature and White Tassel, but it's, you know, come on, it's a 3-star weapon. When do you see that, right? How often do you see something like that? A 3-star weapon being comparable to a signature weapon? Navia's weapon? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's hope, well, in case you don't get her weapon. Wait, what's the other weapon gonna be? Oh, that's actually a really good weapon banner to pull for. Of course, granted, if you have other sword characters that Chlorinde signature weapon is actually good on. Chlorinde signature sword actually is pretty good on quite a few characters. Not just on her. Oh god. Oh. That was close. Done. Bad thing about being a new player is you don't have many characters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And so it means it's gonna take you quite a while before you even get to be able to do what's it called, Imaginary Theater. Just for Arlie, you 100% did 3 regions. Currently doing Fontaine. Oh god, you weren't kidding about Arlecchino. So when you say 3 regions, are you talking about 3 sub-regions within a nation? Or are you talking about like 3 whole countries? Three sub-regions. Ah, I see. Well, best of luck to you, mate. If you're only in it for the Primo gems, if you don't care about like being able to like explore on your own and stuff, then yeah, I would recommend you go what's the word I'm looking for? Go follow just somebody's like guide video to 100% each of those regions. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a lot faster than like exploring completely on your own. I'm doing it from the interactive map. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I would still, regardless, I would still recommend just following somebody's video on 100%ing it. And that way you don't have to figure out You don't have to spend time figuring out puzzles and stuff, unless of course if you enjoy that stuff. Biggest regret I have is losing 50-50 on Zelonin and Kazuha, especially Zelonin. Rise in Navia, man. Wait, you lost 50-50 on both of them? Oh, dude, that sucks. So, sorry, Percy, how long have you been playing this game? If you've been playing a couple of months, I'm sure you would have been able to at least save up for a couple of characters already. And yeah, and that includes you know, your daily commissions, your events and quests and stuff. Darn it. Keep getting hit. And I got hit again. Happy Halloween, y'all. Merry Easter. Hey, what's up, Spartan? Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, I keep forgetting that it's like we're literally 4 days before Christmas. That keeps slipping my mind because I don't know. Like, man, being a grown up, I get look, one of the things about being a grown up that sucks is the fact that you have to work all the time, even if it's like near the holidays already. Like as a kid, when you're a student, right? Like usually your holidays start like a few days before Christmas, before New Year, before Halloween. But like being a grown-up, you kind of don't have those holidays anymore. You might have one day if you get lucky. Since July. I guess that's not a little amount of time. Playing since July. I mean, like the fact that you're a new player, right? You still had all those Primo gems from all those quests, and all that exploration that you have to go through. I mean, that's like so much time to grind. Like, yeah, it's it's a lot of game time. But that also means a lot of Primo gems. So from not only from quests and explorations and stuff, but you also have your dailies and of course the events. You pulled Nivelette. Oh, ew. You know, one thing that kind of sucks for new players nowadays is when you start like way late into Genshin and you pull for a new character, you might not even be able to raise that character very, like maybe a little bit to a certain extent, but it really depends. It really depends. Like you kind of have to rush to whatever region that character is from, and somehow get through all the content that you need to get through. Like for example, in Natlan characters, they give you some of the Natlan characters. They give you some of their ascension materials to get them to, I think, level 60 out of 60. But only after you've done their quest, which, you know, for the most part, you need to have at least unlocked a certain amount of the map to be able to do their quest. I'm a new player and I can't upgrade Gami. Yikes. Yeah, especially the 4 stars. Especially the 4 stars, because the 4 stars don't really... They don't make Genshin money as directly as the 5 stars do. So they're not as... players aren't as... what's the word I'm looking for? Players won't be as frustrated about not being able to raise their new character when it's a 4 star compared to a 5 star. Because a 5 star, you actually have had to spend quite a lot more to get a 5 star in most cases. Isn't this mask from Liyue? I believe it's from a new part of Liyue. It's called Chenyu Vale. A map I can't reach. Chenyu Vale, yep. Oops. Yeah, so Chenyu Vale. I don't actually know what you need to get to Chenyu Vale. I think you need to at least unlock a certain amount of Liyue, or at least the part of Liyue that connects to Chenyu Vale. And other than that, I don't know what else you need. I believe there's a waypoint already unlocked. Yeah, but you can teleport to Chenyu Vale. Oh yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, you can teleport to Chenyu Vale, but can you actually go to the boss that you need to raise Gaming yet? Yeah, so you know, you can teleport to Chenyu Vale, but you're still gonna have to walk to where that boss is. Darn it. Okay.
動かないでね。ゆえぐい、出番だよ。動かないでね。怖くない。怖くない。ゆえぐい、出番だよ。動かないでね。ゆえぐい、出番だよ。動かないでね。怖くない。怖くない。ゆえぐい、出番だよ。動かないでね。ゆえぐい、出番だよ。
Maybe after completing Liyue Archon quest? Maybe. That's light work. Yeah, I mean, like, that's light work if it's just that. You still have all your other quests that you have to get through. Like, imagine playing on, like, the first day, like, first few 1 or 2 days of playing the game. And you still have all your quests and stuff to go through. The other quests, right? Like, to start off the game. Like, the Mondstadt quests, the Liyue quests. And, like, you pulled for a new character and you're like, hey, cool, I want to use this character. Like, people say he's good. And then you find out where his materials come from and you're like, where's that? And it's apparently in a map that you don't even have access to. Well, I mean, you know, I guess that means more game time, right? Like, I guess it's not bad, because at least, like, being at that part of the game, you always have something to do compared to where most endgame players are at, where we sort of just log in to the game for like 5 or 10 minutes a day, and then after that we don't have anything to do anymore, even if we wanted to keep playing. I took a 3-hour class plus traveling time, and you're still alive? Yeah, sure. I yapped a lot about the 5.3 special program. Although I have work in 10 minutes from now, so I'm just doing dailies. And then doing dailies, and then I'm gonna get ready for work. Happened to me when I pulled Trinavia. Oh god. Man, imagine having to go all the way to Fontaine. At least Fontaine though. Like, it's at least Fontaine is not Inazuma. I think at this point Inazuma characters are like the cursed set of characters. Like, getting an Inazuma character is like a death sentence for a new player. You can't get to Inazuma without finishing Liyue. Done exams for this semester? It's just one more? Hey, nice. Oh, Spartan, earlier, I think I heard you mention you're 4 months away from your degree? It felt so good dealing 80k damage with Nivelet on floor 11, then this immediately thrown to reality on floor 12. Is there some kind of, I don't actually know, but is there some kind of leyline disorder thing on floor 11 that buffs charged attacks? Shinobu is a nightmare for new players since you need Inazuma and the Chasm. Oh, oh. Yeah, ooh. Man, I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. Oh, I just thought of someone else that I think might be worse. I think Shenhe might be worse. Yeah, I think Shenhe might be worse because... so Shenhe's from Liyue, right? Like, her other mats aren't too bad. But her boss materials are from Enkanomiya. So not only do you have to get to Inazuma to start farming for her boss materials, but you have to get far enough in Inazuma, far enough into Inazuma, that you get to the Sangonomiya Island, I think? And then somehow, I don't even remember how to unlock that, but like I think there's like a world quest or something that you need to do in order to get to Enkanomiya. Then you can jump into that pool at Sere? I don't know. I don't know what the name of the island is. And then finally after that, you get to explore you get to explore Enkanomiya until you make, I think, oh my god, wait, I think you have to do the whole Enkanomiya world quest to unlock the boss there. I don't remember it much anymore, but I think, yeah, I think you have to finish the whole world quest to unlock the boss. Yeah, then I see what this whole real world thing is about. Well, it's kind of nice, actually. It's kind of nice because, like, when you want junk food, you can just, you know, like, once you start making your own money, when you want junk food, you could just go buy your own junk food, and it's not a problem. Right? Or like when you want to buy anything, when you want to do nothing on your day off, you can just do nothing. When you don't want to do laundry on your day off, you can just not do your laundry. But what sucks though is that if you don't do the things you need to do and you live on your own, is you're the one that's gonna suffer for it. So, you know, that's the one thing that sucks. So you're kind of forced to have to do the stuff that you need to do. Floor 11 has a 75% charge attack damage bonus. First half of the Chasm was Dainsliff. It was very good. I don't know why people complain. Chasm. I think the people's complaints about the Chasm was just exploration was so manual. You know, like, yeah, walk here, walk towards here, glide towards here, climb up there, etc. And the annoying thing was, like, if you jumped down to somewhere without realizing you didn't need to, you now had to climb all the way back up to where you needed to go back to. Motorcycle lady looks hot both literally and figuratively. Oh, she certainly does. You know, I can't say the same for her attack animations, though. Hilly sad backstory really got me reeling every time. Reading every line. Hilly Churl. I can't remember anymore. Is this like? Are you talking about the Chasm, or are you talking about There we've had a few Hilly Churl storylines in Genshin already. One was the Carry Bear quest. I don't know if you've gotten that far into the game yet. And another one was this one in Fontaine where it had something to do with like this, like really like big hilly churl. I don't know if you've gotten that far yet. I believe it was a world quest. I don't think it was part of the Archon quest. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I need to get ready for work. I have work in 5 minutes from now. Anyway, 5.3. Yeah, 5.3 is going to be here pretty soon. How many days is that? January 1, I believe. Yep, exactly on January 1st, on New Year's Day. And we are gonna have a Mavuika and Citlali release. If I can just find it. Oh, there, finally. All right, Mavuika and Citlali release, along with a... I can find them. Man, why do I have so much trouble finding this stuff? Okay, of course, Chronicled banner is also coming back. Chronicled banner. Here are the weapons on the Chronicled banner. Of course, that's also gonna be what's it called? That's the lantern, right? So we're gonna get free 20 pulls. Man, I can't find the rerun part. Well, whatever. Yeah, we have an Arlecchino and a Arlecchino and Chlorinde rerun. .3 is coming closer while my exams are getting closer. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. I had to cut my usual script short. I have work in 2 minutes from now. I still have not opened any of the stuff that I need to open. All right, bye, everyone. Bye. Take care.